Yesterday was after the first attempt, which was bad. Two Narsh resets. Then we were doing our one and done to where we either finish, die, or get to plus a minute and a half. And we got two pincers in Snap scenario, and then a third try gal, which got us to a minute and a half in a very short amount of time. We speed ran the deficit yesterday. And we're just getting right into it because who knows how long it's going to take to actually get out. For a time, we definitely had fun, for sure. Now, if only the game would let me continue to have fun, that would be a completely different story. Cool. It's all about the small victories today. That's what I think today. It's all about the small victories. Cool. Oh, he's still got an attack off? I like to try and attack the Lobos first because he tends to get an attack and then usually like a Tusk or something in later. Oh, and you got attacked too. Everybody gets an attack. How's the pace looking? So good right now. Like, world record locked in. Minute and a half in. Easy peasy. Pace doesn't matter until we're like past tier 3. The pace looks good until the bum rushes don't hit. How's it going, Mad Owl? Hopefully all is well. Gotta stay optimistic. I am optimistic in that nothing will go right. And if it does, well, that's just a little cherry on top. I've gone more with realistic than optimistic. Remember, see, that's what I forgot to do yesterday. Every day I forget that. Oh, I do know how it is. Do you have a backup plan? Or are you just going like, frick it, I'll figure it out after? Okay, there you go. Hopefully your application process is a little bit faster than the RCMP. I can answer that question in about 30 seconds, Nox. Pretty good day so far. Pretty good day. 5 weeks. Mine was like 6 months. Oh, that boy did. Dang, all of those rolls were 570s? Terra wanted this thing dead. Well, Michaela, thanks for blessing the run and for giving the good luck. That is the double whammy. Wait, is this actually like... hang on, because if so, I'm going to look up what time it is in Bangladesh. This is not because I'm curious. Mostly because I have no idea what the time zones are actually like there. Hang on. time in... Oh. That's only 7 o'clock at night. I thought it was gonna be something like 2 in the morning or some junk. Also, good morning, by the way, Big Papa. How are we doing? But we got past Welcome on the first try. That's cool. Does this really mean anything? No, but it's cool that we got past Welcome on the first try. Could I? No. Wait, do you mean like for the training? Definitely not for the training. After the training, maybe. Oh, you came from the Gambini stream. Welcome on in, JF. Hopefully all is well this morning. Wait, you want... Whoa, wait, you want me to IRL stream RCMP stuff? Just watch Cops. Or, what's that other thing called? Live PD? My goal every day, Arm, is to just feel better than the day previous. One day I'm gonna feel like $1 million. Then maybe the next day I'll get $1 million. You wanna... Bro, I could barely listen to podcasts in the boot polishing room with Wi-Fi. It's so freaking dense down there. It is Monday, second best day of the week. Friday being the best. Of the, like, work week, that is. Selling $1 million. Only $1.2 million to get $1 million? Oh, I'm in. That I don't know off the top of my head, Silver. As far as, like... Wait. Are we still talking about just streaming in general, or are we still talking the IRL streams? It's a good thing I have a nice little lead that I don't care about these wrenches too much. Okay, regular battle. So I can't stream when I'm there because I just don't think the internet's good enough. On Saturday mornings, I've usually can like set up my morning to like be pretty chill. And they do have TVs and I'm gonna have a laptop, so at the very least I can record like a morning of attempts. I blame Dema for this. What a terrible walk! Holy frick! So typically this walk should be around like the 350. We actually are probably going to reset off of that. No freaking kidding that walk was that bad. Oh! Hey Sandro, how's it going by the way? No freaking kidding that walk was actually 15 seconds worse. No way. That's crazy! As long as it's a sub 1220. I can tell you we ain't saving time on the split though, that's for sure. We're gonna have the best starting ATB for the Marshall fight and it's still just gonna... I mean, it'd be good. I guess that's what having bad ATB and wrenches in every fight will do for you. I spoke too soon when I said I don't really care too much about the wrenches because I have a lead. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff I need to clear out. Oops. Not manage poll. Okay. Boom. But Funky, I hope you're doing well today as well. Well today as well. Sure. Why not? You know what? We'll say sub 1225 and hope for a good Mount Colts. Lamau. Never know. Maybe Mount Colts will actually be good. It's happened a few times now. Okie dokie. I had to reset up the live split because it did its little crashy thing again this morning. So I'm just making sure that the buttons are actually proper. But we didn't have to do an extra reset today because I didn't realize that it wasn't on global hotkey. So it actually started the timer when it should have, so that's good. It's progress. Just had to make sure that the other buttons were actually good so I don't like skip a split or back up on a split when I didn't mean to. AMC, thanks for the good luck. More and more. Oh, you're just all gonna get an attack? Cool. Well. Man, that walk was actually that bad. That's crazy. Because that fight was fine. It was a little slow, but like it was fine. Sucking back 15 plus seconds is just rough on a one walk. Of like 4 encounters. Hey, Sitar, Crimson, how are we doing this morning? Leftover BBQ lamb. If no one else is gonna take it. Alright, time to start the when do we get out in Arch predictions. Alright, prediction. How many attempts from number 2? So, like, number 2 would be 1, number 3 would be 2, so on and so forth. How many encounters is it going to, or how many times is it going to take before we get out in Arch? Five? Oh, that's going to be freaking rough. Blair, thanks for blursing the run. I'd prefer if it was 1 so that I can lose my run in like half an hour or something. Toriak, those numbers make me hungry. Okay, Crimson, every time you learn something when you're learning Unreal Engine, you have to just like, if you're around someone, this makes it a whole lot easier. Just like look at me like, man, this is just unreal. Every time. Every time. I don't care if it's not funny. After like the 20th time, it might become funny. You want this run to be exactly a 5 minute and 41 second? Not even just like a 1 second PB? Okay. Hey, at least the cool thing with like FF9 runs is when you reset, it doesn't take 5 minutes before you actually get to start the timer again. Hey, it'd be a finish, and at this point, a finish would be cool. Actually, at this point, getting past Kefka and Arch would be cool. Oh, that is Barret. When you have the, like the dark mode, you don't really see the hair. All right. We go again. Yeah, even that one. You should see the shade of my balls of blue. No, you should see the shade of blue that my balls are right now. It is absolutely amazing the way that I'm not able to finish over the past while. This is great. This is still better than, that CT one is so unhinged, dude. A space background? So what? It's dark and then it just has, like, little, like, stars? Cool. Bro, I'm starting to look like in South Park when they're just bouncing around on their balls like they're big old bouncies. What the frick are those things called? The big balls that have like the little handle and you can just like jump on them. The frick are those things called? Anyways, that. Usually I want Terra to have good ATB, but not here. If we see Bioblast, we're still in a good spot. Cool. I saw Tina finished a run of the new shenanigans. Doot. 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 What would that be? The new no sketch route? Might be unpopular opinion. Galglitch ruined the no sketch route. It was so fun before. Hey, Cornfed, how's it going, by the way? Welcome on in. Cool. This is very unfortunate. I think it's still fine, though. Okay, it is still fine. Not gonna be a good time, but it'll pass. It was like, okay, how do I word this? Also, what did your run actually finish at, Corn? Was it close? What a start. Typically, oh yeah, no, we're killing it. We're only 8 seconds behind world record in the first 4 minutes. Let's go. $7.49. I thought you were going for sub 7 at some point, or are you doing no major skips? Okay, if it was no major skips, that makes sense. Cause like, that's what I was like. That makes way more. It's like I thought you were like going for sub 7 at some point. 7.49 doesn't seem like it's that good if it's the same category, but if no major skips, then that makes more sense. Okay. So the new no sketch route is a little unsure on this. This is the what you die in the opera, right? Oh, I'm getting my wires crossed here. I think the thing is, it seems like for each one that happens, you do less playing and more just meandering around. Like the Mount Colts walk on the last one was just freaking like, oh. Yeah. Rock through Mount Colts, go through the Elite River, do the tent warping, and then you're done. Cool. Wait, people didn't like the Tizen timer thing? That was like frustratingly sick. It was less frustrating once I figured out some movement backups. Because I was bad with movement stuff. That retro and person. Retro and person? I don't think I've ever even heard of retro and. Oh look! This one felt bad and it was a sub 350. How about that? Also, Clarity, thanks for blessing. Hang on, now I have to double check this. Was the original one just without a 2? Oops. / user retro and 2. Oh, that says no user matching that login. Maybe it got banned already. And then the one without the 2, they've never been here. I'm too small of a streamer, kids. Let's go. One day I'll get to those levels of fame that Corn has. Right now I'll just deal with troll accounts like Bruno G Crusader. Trollin', strollin', and cereal bowlin'? Yeah, dude. I feel that on a spiritual level.
Silver Slay Raymond just gifted 10 subs.
Silver, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. We're not even gonna be here in 2... Oh no, wait, we'll be here in... What day is it today? We will not be here in 2 weeks. So on the 9th, we start our 7-day count. Is it on the 9th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. On the 9th, we start our 7-day countdown. And because it's Mother's Day, I don't think there's one of those days I'm streaming. I'd have to find out for sure. But again, thank you so much for the 10 gifteds. Just for that, we're gonna have the Adventures of Low. So for most of the characters in this game, we rename them to one character for their name just because it's faster. We rename Locke to L because that's what he is. There was one dude that thought it was funny to try and see how racist he could be without actually saying anything really racist, but inferring it a lot. So then I banned him, and then he DM'd me a whole bunch being like, bro, why'd you ban me? And I'm like, what do you mean? You have provided daily entertainment throughout my trip in Asia, which I hope has been going well, and your streams will be missed. Only good vibes and good luck in future endeavors. I appreciate that so much, Silver. Locke is a good boy. Factually correct, by the way. KRD, how are we doing this morning? I mean... we run buffer this one? So run buffering changes the RNG up a little bit. And since there's 60 starting ATBs, there's some where I'm like, I think if we run buffer this, we prevent... Oh, this is going well. We got the attack off before he did anything? Cool. You can sometimes prevent a net from happening. Damage roll! Even with the 103? No kidding. Bam! We're out of Narsh. Morning, Saskatchewan. How's it going? I did have one person... This was back in my Zelda days, so when I was streaming to a whopping, like, 3-4 people. And they're like... My wife and I are trying to do it right now. Can you just, like, say some sweet nothings? And I'm like... I mean, I'll give it a shot. That was also the same time when I had a guy that was named Aggressive Gynecology. So, it was some... Why were things more wild and then? The
Bruno
frick?
Crusader gifted Cornfed69 a subscription. Bruno Crusader gifted a tier 1 sub to Cornfed69. They have given 298 gift subs in the channel.
Satar, thanks for the gifted sub to Cornfed. You're at 298. You ever think about what, like, if you had all of that, you could just, like, what you could do with that? Okay, I don't have 2 weeks, Cup. 2 weeks from now, I will have been sitting in my first class in a good old, not suit and tie, but
JGPWN NN man KJKJKJKJ JGPWN.
Yo, this is B Diddles in the house, coming at you with time save. This is B Diddles right now. I got nothing. I was told I was too white to do that yesterday anyways. In this economy, you could afford groceries for a week or two.
Bruno Crusader gifted Canoodles a subscription. Bruno Crusader gifted a tier 1 sub to Canoodles. They have given 299 gift subs in the channel.
Satara, thanks for the gifted sub to Cup. I appreciate that as well. So much. And you guys, you're being too kind. Whatever. Oh, I won't do it right now, but whatever happened to the free stream stuff? Oh, I forgot that that's an emote. You shove and take our money, but see, the thing is, I mean, you get the emotes, I guess, which I guess is the main. I guess that's the main reason for the sub is for the emotes, I suppose. No? Oh, it's for the. I mean, oh, you know what? Okay, so if the main reason is for the ads, you only really get like less than 2 weeks of ad-free viewing here. I mean, I guess you won't get ads when I'm gone either, but oh, I guess if you want to watch VODs, you'll have a month of ad-free. Hey Billy, how's it going? Oh, going back to the B Diddles thing, by the way. That used to be something that people used to call me at work at one of the places I worked at. Which is better than when they called me Junior. Where am I going? Going for training. RCMP, 6 months. Maybe see you guys at the end of November. I'm really a B word? Well, I'd prefer to think of it more as like a B name. Please, okay, anything but Brian. Brian is the name of the douchebag that cheated on my mother. Anything but Brian, please. Thank you so much, Peachy. Bradley, funny enough, the name of my uncle. There's a lot of B names in around my near vicinity now that I think about it. Bryce is the name of my wife's dad. I'm not even memeing about this, by the way. Okay, I actually don't know a Bruce. I don't know a Bruce or a Boris. Why can't Boris be a farmer? I don't know if I could call him a friend. I went to school with a guy named Brandon. He was a friend of a friend that hung out a lot. but I never really like liked him. No, O'Brien was I mean, that was definitely part of it, but he's also just not fun to listen to. We got to level 3? Level 4? Okay. Oh, wait, how do you read that? Okay, level 4, 22% into level 4. I see. Oh, frick! I got so hyped up about 69 that, Locke went eating off without me. My real name is Bailey Brooke, and if you want to see some pictures of me, just go to Google Images and put it in. You'll see a whole bunch. Should you disconnect your phone from the work Wi-Fi? Depends. Do they track it? Someone at work is like, oh really? They go and take a look and be like, close, 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 close. How's life up there? Not bad. Not bad. Thanks to AJ. AJ Applegate? You should probably Google that one too. Leaving on the 18th. Last stream is on the 16th. AJ 2 Foot. Why are you calling him 2 Futa? No, it's not actually snowing. I wanted to water my grass this morning because I did a whole bunch of yard work yesterday, but it looks like it's going to rain today to some capacity, and also tonight, and also into tomorrow. Oh, alrighty. So I leave on the 18th. The first day that we actually train is on the 20th, but they want us to have a couple of days to settle in. So I'm using the 17th to not stream and just make sure I have all my P's and Q's and underwear. Why do I know all these porn stars' names? We don't need to go into that. Why do you know they're all porn stars' names? I didn't say that. Couldn't water his plants because he... No, I'm not going to prison! What, do they usually take you to prison 2 days early so you can settle in? Oh, did I say that? Alright, fair enough. I mean, don't you kind of need underwear wherever you go? What are you gonna do? There's always Brood. He's gonna be playing Mega Man for the next, Dang, I did lose a lot of time there. I sat there for a while then. Octavius, thanks for the good luck today. Welcome, welcome on in. But Brood's gonna be playing Mega Man for like the next 4 or 5 months, so there's always that. How often do I get to come home? For most people, once, and that's when you finish. Because I will be probably the closest person there that's gonna be like 3 hours away. If I can make it home like once every 3 weekends, will they shave your head? No, I'm gonna shave my head, because it's cheaper. Oh look, if it isn't AJ2 Futa. They don't do it for free? No. They're barbers that get paid to do it. They shave your nuts. No. I wouldn't trust anybody to do it anyways. I'm going for RCMP training in the next 12 days. What happens after training? I go to wherever I'm supposed to work, and then I work there. Brew needs to save 10 seconds. So I'm moving? Maybe. It depends. If I can get a job that is like a fly-in, fly-out spot, then I'll just kind of do like basically... I always look at it as kind of like a camp job or away from home job that like what we did with electrical, and then it'd be like, hey, that'd be fine. He really should have... What do you mean? He's... Oh, I see. Is my wife quitting? No, she can work from home or wherever. Well, I guess wherever we go would be home. Well, I'm hoping to get a moose, and if that's what I actually get, then I'm gonna call him Goose, because then he'll be Goose the Moose. You think Brew's gonna do any more Mega Man games? May as well, he's already got like some of the fundies down now. Who will look after my home? My wife can't come with me to training. She's gonna be here. There's only one way to find out, Billy. There's only one way. Usually you only have to deal with the horse if you decide to. There is a unit called the Musical Parade, and they just go from town to town, and then they have like a little show that they do with riding the horses and kind of like get to some of the smaller communities and talk with them a little bit and so on and so forth. I don't really want to ride horses, so I'm probably not going to join that one. My mom's like, it'd be really cool, because she loves horses. She'd be like, it'd be really cool if I like could get into that. Like, okay, all you need to do is do the 6 months of training, and then away you go. And she's like, oh, okay, maybe we're not gonna do that. Bidudette. Bidudette ear fluffer? I love Bidudette ear fluffer. Dude, this is a 1.67% chance, by the way. I grew up with horses. They stink all the time. I don't particularly care for horses. No, I'm pretty sure they will give me something that has numerous horses compacted into a very small space, and then it goes vroom. Well, we've had one preempt so far. One preempt, one back attack. That back attack should, like, almost never happen, by the way. Like I said, there is one possible frame in a full second where you can... Oh, wait, you ran away. It's fine. Can you leave her alone? Ultros, welcome on in, by the way. I'm sorry, have I licked a horse? No. I've seen how much hair comes off of them just by, like, petting them. I'm not putting that on my tongue. Ugh. Oh, this is what we in the business call poggies. Yeah, no, if they didn't shed or if they were naked, not naked, I shouldn't say naked, but like, if they were like, you know, a Siamese cat, oh yeah, no, I'd lick them all day. Why not? Yep, here it comes. All because Terra couldn't run. Are you kidding me? Alright, so it looks like we're probably going back to Narsh. No, it's not even that. It's the fact that I've had 2 back attacks here. So you just have to sit there for like 5 seconds while you're getting ATB. This might actually still be okay though. So just so you guys know, Locke's ATB did not touch before Edgar's, but he still got the win. Nox, I am so incredibly proud of you. Just keep doing what you're doing, bud. You're killing it. Alright, this wasn't as bad as... Okay, what? Hang on. I need to see what the chances of the Trillium... I don't think I've seen the Trillium back attack. Huh, it's actually high... Oh, what do you want? Okay. What do they mount then? Your mom. Got him. Oh, how was the rest of the AI thing? I haven't actually... I didn't even know that there were more parts until you mentioned it. Huh, so the back attack is actually a higher chance there than with the other one. Really? Something tells me we're gonna get Doomfisted. Oh, frick. Well, we're definitely getting Doomfisted now. Oh no, they're both... Oh no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, no, they're both 1.67% chances. Sick. Just absolutely killing it. Too slow, 31:20 is my cutoff time. We got 2... Hang on. We had 2 1.67% chance time losses. No, it's... Welk? Kind of Marshall, but Marshall doesn't really matter much. Vargas, Train, Kefka at Narsh, Opera, Cranes. So 6 for 2.5 hours. And they get more lenient as time goes on. That's not half the splits.
My stream with 10 viewers.
Hey, Northrex, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the... I'm gonna guess that the runs did not go so well. Hang on. We're doing some counting. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of... What do I have open right now? Oh. Oh. Okay, hang on. I thought live split actually counted how many were there. That's 6 of 15. I also gotta change my picture. That's how she goes, eh? That's just how she goes. Let's go with... Actually, Rex, who do you like more, Terra or Celeste? Celeste, I got you. There we go. I always forget where... Oh, that's CT. This is a nice one. Japan, Vegas, or... Dude, come to Saskatchewan. It's sick. There's like at least 3 things to do. Jessica, welcome on in. Way back on Speed Demo's archive. What were they running back in those? That's before my time. To be Fairline, each one gets more lenient, like, to a degree, I guess. Like, the cutoff time for train still puts me behind Dime by like 40 seconds, knowing what his next split is. So, like, there is a reason for it, I promise. You want me to freeze dry some Verns? No. What do you... Which one's most likely to become a Mountie? Cyan. I feel like Cyan's the answer for that one. See, I don't know when glitchless like actually kind of became a thing. There we go. So I was thinking it kind of had to be like when... Oh, I don't think we were even throwing houses on Kefka at that point. I think that's a decent amount newer. Should you bless, curse, or blurse? Do whatever you feel is the most best. The most best? Holy frick. Still got 2 attacks off anyways. That's fine. I was mostly just hoping I could beat them. Okay, that sounded bad. I wanted to beat their attacks, is what I meant. This should be faster animation-wise. Please redeem Sean Paul. We need to get there first. Oh, okay, well. Now we need to really get there. So, there was a point when Sketch was faster than no Sketch, and the reason we broke them up is because we wanted to run where you didn't have to use the Sketch thing. There's Sketch glitch. With a new glitch, no Sketch is just... Oh, frick. I always forget I do the Ice Beam! Well... Might as well Tech Missile, I guess. We'll see what our cutoff time is 4:05, and I don't do that strat very often, so I typically just smooth brain it and forget that that's what I'm on. But I don't think we're hitting that cutoff time. Yo, what's up, Maine? How we doing on this morning? Second best day of the week is Monday. No one believes me, but it's true. First is work week. I should say work week. Jay, how's it going? Welcome, welcome on in. Why? They always seem to be the fastest day of the week for me. Q. Like, Friday's obviously the best day. And then Thursday is usually the worst for, like, speed. And then Tuesday and Wednesday is kind of like generic days. Full send. Okay, don't full send because there's a single. And we'll just do that. That's my fault, though. That one's my fault. I forgot to add the attempt counter last time. I don't know why everyone does the flex thing while I'm wearing a bunny hug. All right. Actually, I'll even do you one better once I don't have to hold a button. So stupid, dude. I did 4, 5, 6, and the only good run in it was 5, and it wasn't the greatest, but it was the best one in it. Well, now 6 has a... Oh, now I can just say that 6 has a different route, so that's why that one was bad, and totally not because I failed the Gao camera glitch like 4 times. And then 4... What was my time in 4? I feel like it was not good. I have to find this out now. Good momento. You would notice that correctly, Billy. GG's. Alright. 4, 5, 6. What was my time in this?
You know, I stand here in Las Vegas, Nevada, in the town that never sleeps. But I've been going for 30 days and 30 nights with a freak on my left, a freak on my right, and one in a box. So being in Las Vegas is a night off for me, so I'm just here to tell you Big Papa Pump is in town and he's ready to pound.
I'm pretty sure it's like 3 minutes or something, but 2 hours is pretty close. Yeah, I've bounced around a little bit for some Final Fantasy things, but if someone were to ask, like, B-Dude, what do you speedrun? I'd probably just tell them 6 and CT. Unfortunately, no one ever asked me that. Actually, I can find out. I realized I have this technology. Where are ya? Oh. You know what? I'll bump it down for you guys because I like you. It was at 10 and I bumped it down to 5. Hey, what do you know, Nox, I'm glad that you asked. So, typically, most of the things I put my time into were Chrono Trigger for the Super Nintendo. I guess a little bit of the PC stuff too, but we all know PC bad. And also Final Fantasy VI, a little bit of time into the PR, but again, we know that PC bad. So most of it has been SNES. My fake German... My fake German accent? What do you mean my fake German accent? Wait, whoa. Do I want to... Ultros committing to the bit is always my favorite. Actually, if you're ever doing a bit, you should always commit to the bit. I didn't do an accent, there was a TTS. What did you think it was me? Okay. The thing that we do in Pixel Remaster for Rexol is you go in with 3 people. There is one of them that is petrified. And then because Celeste is so magically enhanced, you wait to see if he does his, he does his shenanigans, whatever. You petrify the person that isn't Celeste. You hope that that's the person. Rexol comes out, and then you just ice 3 your nuts away. Can I do borderline? I can't do borderline illegal stuff on stream anyways, as per TOS. See, that's why it's nice about speedrunning ultras. You can just be like, bro, I'm running. Hey, can you take a look at this link? Sorry, bro, I'm running. Okay, remember, we are on Ice Beam. We are on Ice Beam, so that means that we cannot hold A. We wouldn't hold A here anyways, but we are on Ice Beam. So now we need to make sure we're on Bioblast. Wait, so I wasn't like, that was Dr. Disrespect, eh? Aw, too bad you're not on the YouTube side. Checking the past stuff in VODs is so stinking easy, it's actually criminal. Also, Fish Mix, welcome on in. Sorry, I was ranting. My favorite thing to see when people are new to running the game, and then they're like, oh, I didn't get enough rods in Thamasa. That's okay. I'll get them in World of Ruin. And then they go to World of Ruin, and then they notice that the only things that you can get are gravity rods, pearl rods. I don't even remember if you can get poison rods there or not. There's been so many W's in words today that shouldn't be. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, woo, woo, away, kids. What was the first roll? It seems to have escaped me. Ah, you cuck. Not that, I mean, the animation time's a little bit of a lot. Oh, no, you're actually a cuck. Alright, cool.
Old Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade and hit Godzilla with a
Hit Godzilla with a back grenade.
And began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu when Aaron Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaq Uluwen.
I like that song, by the way. It's a fun song. Steph, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Let's go Panthers. The funniest
Look at
thing.
my horse is amazing, give it a lick.
You would taste just like raisins.
Have a stroke of its man, it turns into a plane and then it turns back again when you tug on its winky.
Ooh, that's dirty.
Do you think so? Well, I'd better not show you where the lemonade is made. Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, you sweet lemonade.
Alright, couple of things. Yeah, raw, well, especially in glitchless, because you're not allowed to Joker Doom in glitchless, just not because it's a glitch as much as we're like, let's make the run different than all the other ones at the very least, which is fair. Rods are just too good. they're too good. You're back, what number are we on? It's on the screen. We're on 4. The funny thing about the Boston-Toronto series is because people are like, oh yeah, I hope such and such wins and whatever else, blah, blah. And then like they always follow up with, not that it really matters because the Panthers are just going to run through them anyways. I still like the slots run of FF7 more than the no slots as a viewer, but that's apparently just me. You had... What do you mean you had to ask a buddy about all the rules? Womp womp. Cool. I think the main issue with how many overtimes? Oh, for playoffs you just go till someone scores. Oh, if you want to see a fun run, Jessica, I promise I'm not trying to shill the YouTube. It's the only place where you can really it's the only place where you'll actually get to see it. On my YouTube, there is an all characters and espers sketch run. So we do... I think it's a total of, in 2 fights, we do a total of like 6 sketch glitches, I think. And so there's like some really fun stuff where like you put goggles on as a weapon, and this allows us to do the menu merge, which you may remember from essentially doing back in the day, so you could like Baba Breath stuff. But we do a couple of menu merges. Then there's a lot of like Vanished Raiden, because I found out that Vanished Raiden is close to 8 seconds faster than Vanished Doom or Joker Doom for some reason. Oh no, I guess the reason is because you don't get the death animation is what it is, but I thought with the Raiden animation it was gonna like be a lot closer than that, but yeah. The run itself is pretty cool. You get to put Moogle charms on as a weapon, so going through Floating Continent is like 2.5 minutes or something like that. You just rip all the way through, Baba Breath Atma weapon, you're done. It's like, ha! It's so fun. I think it's more fun than glitchless all characters and espers, to be perfectly honest. What about if it's overtime and I score with the opposing goalie's mom? Settle down there, Corey Perry. What is the main difference between last year's Florida team to this year's Florida team? Playoff experience. It would probably be the biggest thing. They kind of hit a heater at the end of last year, kind of like what Vancouver did, so it's not like surprising that they did really well this year, but more so that they just kept the momentum going, and now that they have some playoff experience going super deep last year. Who won last year? Why don't I remember this? Canucks or Oilers? Okay. As someone whose in-laws are like all... Okay, it was Vegas. Okay, I didn't think it was the Panthers, but I couldn't remember off the top of my head. A lot of my in-laws are all Oiler fans. And I've come to the conclusion that Oiler fans are they are the Western Maple Leaf fans. And so, despite the fact that I would like McDavid to get a cup one day, I can't let the Oilers win. Hang on, I have to think about this. Since the time that I've been alive, so since 92. Okay, I actually don't know the Oilers' playoff history much. I was gonna say, have they done about just as well as the Senators have? Because the Senators, since I was born, have made one Stanley Cup appearance and one conference final appearance. What are my thoughts on Montreal? They're doing just as good as my team is. I remember they were in the finals back when they had, like, Pronger. Okay, so it is... Okay, so they've done, I see. Historically, the Sens have been better than the Oilers since 2000. If we omit the past 7 years, I could probably see... Oh, no, wait, I guess the Oilers were what the Sens are now at one point. Except for they were actually getting draft picks. My team doesn't get draft picks. Oh, it sucks.
As Chris Jericho discovered Monday, and the Maple Leafs found out Saturday, I haven't just been sitting at home, eating potato chips and wasting away. I'm still the genetic freak, with the largest arms in the world. So this goes out to all my freaks in Saskatchewan. Big Papa Pump is your hookup. Holler if you hear me.
I don't know what it is. When the bot says Big Papa Pump, it feels icky. No kidding, I didn't get a tonic, eh? Nice. Guess I'll do that again. Man, how many years in a row did the Oilers... Maybe I shouldn't say in a row, but like how many years... No, I think it was in a row when they were getting like first pick. Back when they got like... I'm trying to think of what the string actually was now. Because they got some nasty picks for quite some time there. Mog is the main character. He... they did. That is true. And he was good for like a season or two. Do you have a timer going for the thing? 'Cause I'm gonna change it to a different time, and I won't disclose it. That's disgusting, still. Also, so what? Why was it disappointing with the, Tom Brady? Hey, I love the Amish Paradise song. It brings me back to, the days when apparently being a Mennonite meant I'm also Amish. Oh, were they just being like a little too nice? Because that's when roasts get bad. There's a Twitter account called Locked On Sens, and they're like, today 1 year ago, or not 1 year ago, today however many years ago was one of the most electrifying games of like Sens playoff hockey, and it's when the Sens were playing against Montreal. It was the game where they beat them. It was like 5 or 6-1. The first period was actually really close. Second period, I think, was pretty close too. It was also when they had the line brawl where like all 5 Sens players were just manhandling every single Habs player on the ice. Pajot got his not just first playoff goal, but also his first playoff hattie. It's like, man, you know your team sucks when you have to go back however many years, be like, hey, this year ago we're good in playoffs, Lamau. Come on! I can see why you wouldn't like a pop-up, but that was a fun game to watch from my side. Wait, people are... Whoa, wait. People are going and... recording the Amish and just making fun of them? The heck? Okay, I'll go look at that line brawl again. I swear it was a 5-0 win. On 24 cups. How many of them have you seen, though?
As I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain, I take a look at my wife and realize she's very plain, but that's just perfect for an Amish like me, you know. I shun fancy things like electricity at 4:30 in the morning. I'm milking. Dow's Jebediah feeds the chickens, and Jacob plows. Fool, and I've been milking and plowing so long that even Ezekiel thinks that my mind is gone. I'm a man of TH.
Why did you think that the ASMR was not going to make it have a weird vibe? Actually, okay, here's a better question. How, out of those 24 cups, how many of them were back when there were like 6 teams in the league? I don't know the statistic, by the way. A couple. I figured it was gonna be like 3, 4, 5, maybe. I'm sure a vast majority of them are kind of like Toronto back when they didn't have to play more than 2 rounds of playoff hockey. How often do... Okay, I have to read this again. How often do losers make it into the CFL play? What do you mean, do losers make it in? Hang on. I'm just realizing something here. Aside from Toronto, in my lifetime, has every other Canadian team, the Jets are the one I'm not sure about this. So since 1992, has every Canadian team at least made an appearance in the Stanley Cup Finals except Toronto? Jets, I'm not sure of. Teams with losing records? It happens more often than you'd think. Okay, Jets, no. Okay, so Jets and... Okay. Wait, not even... pre-shutdown before they went to wherever they went to, Atlanta, I think? Wings Avalanche are just... Especially back in the early days, were just something special. Diley, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Hopefully you're having a good start to the week. Dang, Jets suck. I'm glad that they've become a really good defensive team, so that they can come into the playoffs and forget about defense. I've never heard about this Jesse Pollock guy until you mentioned him the other day. Then he showed up on my feed the other day, and I'm like, all right, I got to see this. And he's like, hey, Leafs fans! So this was after they got, because I was like, can't even, it was cringe. Edgar legitimately flips off, by the way. It's crazy. Nightlight, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. But I will now put it in my pocket for... I was going to say Timmy's run, but I don't drink coffee. For a pretend Timmy's run. Billy, thank you for the 50-bit. In case anyone's wondering, the TTS doesn't kick until 100. It's not because I'm greedy. It's because I'm only allowed a certain amount before it kicks out. Although, I'll see where we're sitting after that. Well, now that I bumped the thing down to 5 minutes, it might actually be dropping down pretty quick. Alright, so sometimes you get cheesed with... When you close the menu boxes at the end of a battle, you save yourself 10 frames of lag. Which really adds up over the whole shenanigans. Sometimes, like, I can't input anything more at that point on, and sometimes the bar will fill up, and then you, it just pops up anyways, and you're like, oh... You can see it happening, and you can't do anything about it. I was holding right in turbo, and my right input didn't even come out. Okay, Billy, I just wanted to let you know, just so no one feels like they're getting cheesed. So people whose teams are still in the playoffs, I just have a question for you. How does it feel knowing when someone shoots at your goalie, you like don't completely clench up because you're like, ah, don't worry, he's got this. He's not gonna let these easy ones just go right over his shoulder between his legs. What's that like? It's been 7 years since I got to experience that. Alright, so we're hoping for... You still feel that way? Wait. Don't you have Bobrovsky? Bobrovsky. Yeah, it's fair. Oilers don't, like, really... I mean, they kind of have a goalie, I guess. Still better than what we got. 12 cups from the 16. Okay, so that's only half. Okay, cool. It's actually better than Toronto, Lamau. I don't. Well, yeah, I guess I do like Toronto more than I. Or no, I like Montreal more than I like Toronto. Cups would have gone to a wait, what? If Montreal didn't win, it would have totally gone to a different team, by the way. Facts. Of all the languages we decided to speak today, we spoke facts. If they weren't the ones winning, other teams would have. You still... Billy, I'm gonna start I'm gonna create some AI generated pictures just to really frick with you. Be like, one of these pictures is real, and they're all gonna be the same picture. Have you ever done the thing where, like, you know, it's like, you walk up to someone, it's like, spot the difference between these pictures, but you just give them the exact same picture? When my sister and I were, still quite young, I hit her up with that. She stared at that thing for frickin' ever. She's like, there's gotta be, I was like, there's 3 differences. I was like, okay, I'll find them. Like, they're kind of small. She's looking and she's like, is that him? Like, no, that's just a smudge, but I guess we can maybe count that. You'll see the red surge because my corporal got to hand or protect the Grey Cup or whatever else, so they wear it at the Grey Cup in like ceremonial things. Toriak, I'm not gonna say my sister's ugly. I'm just gonna say that that's a weird question. How's that? Yeah, I didn't think Locke was running, but I got my stuff swapped, so it's all good. It's all good. Is there a blade around the hat? What do you mean a blade? Can we maybe leave Locke alone now? He's taken his lumps. He's good now. Okay, but if you guys go to meet her, you're gonna have to deal with her welder boyfriend. He's real strong. Need someone to emotionally boss you around. Well, she could do that. She's a lot like my one grandma who is... She doesn't leave nothing off the table. Off the table? Yeah, off the table. She's also out of the house a lot. She's a nurse. Okay, for real. For real, for real. Why do I keep getting these 1%? For real, for real. I don't know if you saw the last run, Lion. I got a back attack on that one, and I also got a trillium back attack. Both of them are 1.67% chances. Fun fact. Spoilers, it doesn't save time. That's also with my 3 of 6 train pincers at 10%. Granted, that's a little bit higher, but still. I swear, sometimes it's not just me being picky, it's me just getting fricked. I promise you. Sometimes it is me fricking up, though. For real, for real. I can't believe Locke has not been hit since he was almost dead. Okay, fast mini, here we go. Not a great amount Colts, but we still got there around the 8-ish minutes, so we should be fine to spot, even with a Doomfist. Oh yeah, no, we'll definitely be fine even with the Doomfist. We're fine. Well, there's the Terra crit that happens on every single run. Why does she always get crit on Mount Colts? I don't really know. But somewhere along the way, she does get hit with the crit. Have I ever used the word frick during sex? Probably. And I agree with Bane, as long as nothing bad happens and everything goes the way I need it to, I think the bag is, in fact, filled. So Lion is kind of right with like the different kind of degen whatever else, but you guys always get, like, you find an extra gear on specifically Mondays. I don't know what happened on your weekends, but okay, aside from that back attack, this was actually pretty okay. I realized we lost a good chunk of time, but on average, that was only 6 seconds worse. So with that back attack in there, that's fine. Also, if I'm gonna get anything that's above like a 3110, 3113 is always the one that I want, just because it makes me feel happy seeing the number be mirrored. You guys always hit extra degen on Mondays. It is a thing that I have in fact noticed. No, it's definitely fat camp. Don't you know my BMI is way too high? How's the pace? It's fine. Slowly getting worse. Come on, boys, run. Yeah, BMI is absolutely off the charts. I think we chalked it up to me being off of the BMI. I'm technically obese, I think is what it ended up being. Which is wild. Man, I put my two orthopedic soles together so that the arches were like this. I showed it to the wife. I'm like, hey, what does this look like? It resembles a certain part of the female anatomy that it's rather humorous. Yeah, like leg bone. It was definitely like a leg bone. No, we were talking about why BMI is a big old meme, but I'm still I rock it now for the memes. I do know that the body fat has gone up a little bit more. I keep telling people that I'm just I'm dirty bulking. And they're like, what does that mean? It's like, I'm working out a lot, but I'm not watching what I eat. Kohiko, well, welcome on in. Wait, actual life hack. If your country's getting too obese, just raise the bar on what obese is. Boom, all of a sudden everyone's healthy again. Easy. You know what we need to do now, Ultros? We need to become the people making the definitions and the decisions of the world. Then we will have the power. No, no, no. I'm not talking about running for an office or anything. We will become the one true ruler of the world.
The way I see it, you already got 2 strikes against you. 1, you're not big enough or strong enough to go one-on-one with the genetic freak. The other thing is, you're from that stinking country you call Canada. So watch, I think it's your time to go back up to that cesspool, that place we call Mexico North. And I apologize to all the Mexicans out there.
Is that an actual Dr. D quote? Didn't even mention his vertical. Okay, I thought it was a Scott Steiner one, but I was like, yeah, totally could have rocked a... It's not Mexico North, it's cold Mexico. Either way. Either way. Okie dokie. The river. We all love the river. Because of this. And run. Or get hit. At least he didn't get crit this time. Okay. Bannon gets to live. Oh, Bannon gets to really live. This is good. I'm kind of liking this setup. It does allow him to get a couple more hits in. But sometimes Edgar can get into crit. And then on his second turn, he can Royal Flush. And Royal Flush skips the last attack and the last Sabin or a Bolt. It doesn't happen very often for him to get into crit. And even when he does get into crit, then you're hoping for a 1/16th chance on one attack. If it happens on the second attack, it doesn't really save anything. You guys and your wrestlers. That's not real wrestling. This is wrestling. So this is a scripted fight. This is... We're big chillin' here. Other than that one attack. Like, so the opening attack can hit anybody, but we know he's gonna do a physical before we do anything else. But because Ultras always starts with 0 ATB and we start with full ATB, we know that he has full ATB at this very moment. We're gonna make him do a counter. This will, cause him to do the counter, but because he has full ATB, now his ATB bar is just gonna be stuck for a little bit. Oh, we did, frick. I'll have to fix that later. I saw the soft and my brain turned off for a second. Okay, we're good. Jay Gravy, how we doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That was 3 welcomes, by the way. Sometimes people go like, welcome, welcome, and that's only 2. Moving the items in my inventory is something that we kind of do throughout most of the run. It helps it so I can make menus a little more consistent. This was not a good split. Holy frick. Okay. So it's going to make it so that shops are faster, because I'll have a whole bunch of stuff lined up. Like, you'll see when we get to... I'm going to say when. When we get to Moblas, you'll see the... You know what? Apparently I've been resetting too much, so we'll just frickin' run this. Whatever happens, happens. And they'll be like, well, how come you're not saving time where else? Because you guys didn't want me to reset, that's why. Hey, Remy. The new horizontal climber. Sounds like a sex thing. I'm not gonna say that anymore. I didn't like that. Alright, so this is time loss, just because I was very lucky. I actually would have preferred Shadow to just get hit. So odds are we're gonna be behind my PB probably by like 15-20 seconds is gonna be my guess at least. No, wait, it's gonna be way more than that. If this is sub 59, whatever, we'll rock it, and then it'll be like, how come you're so far behind on everything? I'm like, because you guys want to see more of the... I want to do more of the run too, but... The further we fall behind before the Velt split, the less of a chance we actually have at it. You want me to be happy forever? So what, as soon as I become unhappy, do I just have to end it there then, or what? That's a dark, never mind.
See, everybody knows American white trash is up here, and then Canadian white trash is way down here, so dude, I got a question for ya. What's it like knowing you're the lowest form of Homo sapien there is?
Because I'm so low, it's easy to get into your mom. Moustache Man, the samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Why do I think this is one of the fights where he couldn't try to run away? I know he can't run away from this, but imagine if he could. I'm clapping back with the lowest hanging fruit I could find. The crests slash shields would strobe flash with each... Would strobe flash? Hey, but at least you saved $3,000. depending on how you want to look at it. And not only that, you also saved a trip. I have no idea what Shadow's block percentage chance is during this bit. But it's always 100% on the stuff I don't want him to block and have Shadow or have Interceptor come out, and it's like 0% on the other ones I actually do want him to do it on. I don't know if I've ever seen Interceptor come rocking through on these Kefka fights. Maybe I have and I can't remember it, but off the top of my head, I can't think of it. Gonna miss that. They're all on YouTube. That's my retirement plan. It seems like if you run buffer a preempt here and then attack the top one, things go better. You take a lot of damage, but things typically go well. To immortalize, it is immortalized on you. There's every single stream, well, I shouldn't say, no, hang on. Every single stream since, when did I start doing YouTube streaming? Go last. There's a couple from like early on when I tried just YouTube streaming. Okay. There's like a few months worth there. One time I had a dream where all I did was just watch TV. And so I told the wife about it next day and I'm like, turns out that I am in fact living the dream. I had to Google what Isekai is. Don't, just hang on a second. Okay, so if I get transported into this world, would I try to change the story or do a Kefka? I'm gonna join the party here and just, you know, try and help them along the way, cause they seem like they're more chill to hang out with than Kefka. Hang on. Your toddler has a favorite YouTuber? Hang on, hang on. Miss Rachel, eh? Is she kind of cute? Oh, 'cause, 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 ' Sitar, is that real? I've heard of a peen match before, but this is just getting a little out of hand. Alright. All day and pray, I guess. Frick. Come on, Sabin. Ah, that's my boy. So, I went to YouTube and I typed in MS, no space, no period. First thing, MS Rachel. All right, on a very, very, very quick glance, I could see why it looks annoying. Especially since your kids could also just be learning about, like... It is for kids, but that doesn't mean it... I don't think it's not annoying. Oh, this is fun! Hello! Like, your kids could be learning, like... the worst and best of, frick. Actually, let's get this soft out of here, too. They could be learning, like, best of worst of, like, Final Fantasy VI stuff. This is important stuff that they need to learn. Who cares about colors? You know? The brain breaks? I don't think I know what the brain breaks are. Rocco, I just barely learned, like, yesterday evening about that. Wait, that's the thing from... Is that the whole Kendrick Lamar shenanigans or some junk? Alice Camel and the 5 humps. Dude, I never made it past 3. You know what, Lion? I'm part of the problem. Ultros got mentioned in the... Yo, he's making the big times with the big kids. Just ghosted that ghost. Hopefully I can ghost all the ghosts so I don't get ghosted. The fastest runaway person is in fact the one that did not run. Alice is a hort. Then what were they calling the humps? Where did the 5 humps come from? Oh. Kendrick actually said that? Oh no. Put some respect. I mean, Kendrick can make fun of my 6 runs because, I mean, who doesn't? But making fun of Ultras's Contra 3 runs? Did I say Contra? Contra 3 runs? Where he's an artist. An artiste. A generational inspiration. Maybe. I don't know. I don't listen to Kendrick Lamar. The only reason I know who Drake is because of frickin' Degrassi. No, no, okay. Like Neil deGrasse? No, like Degrassi the Next Generation. Whatever it takes. I know we can make it through. Winning. Love you. That is that one, right? Okay. The world's second big... Okay, who is the biggest hip-hop artist? Please don't say Taylor Swift. Is she considered hip-hop? Oh. Oh! Okay, sorry. Well, you said world's second after... Oh, after Drake. Okay, no, I read that backwards. She is pop? Oh, okay. Vanilla Ice. You know, I honestly couldn't tell you the difference between hip-hop and pop, if I was gonna be perfectly honest with you. That is just, punk rock boomer B-dude for you. See, like, I don't need, like, really good luck a lot of the time. Just don't give me garbage luck. I mean, I do need, like, some amounts of good luck to, like, catch up now. But, like, we just didn't get any of the 10% pincers. And we're gonna save time on this split. The next 3 can be back attacks, and we'll be fine. That is the first preempt that I've had. This is the second preempt that I've had on this bit. Should be one more encounter to run away from. Papa's over here like, what year is it? That being said, I'm not going to say no to good luck. I mean, let's not get it twisted here. But look, no back attacks, no pincers. The runaways were, like, not horrible. We're gonna save like 25 seconds here. So just, as long as I just don't, oh. Okay, what do we got going on here? White cape. Oh, everything is gonna be... Right. Frick. Hi, Rocky. Who's a good boy? Alright, Gao prediction. This is the next bit of Sabin scenario. We want Gao to show up on the first or second encounter after Moblez. There's going to be 3 before, so that's why I have to mention that part. He has a 5/8 chance of showing up. And we're doing the Sean Paul, so that's supposed to be the summoning song. Hey, Tetsu, thanks for the good luck. Maybe I'll actually have some today. We're still, like, behind by a lot. We'll still be behind record by, like, a minute after at least a minute after this bit, but that's fine. That's about average. Tooth. It's gonna be on the tooth one. Sean Paul was good. No, Sean Paul's been, he has failed a lot in the past little bit, but he's also worked a lot. The Sean Paul worked yesterday, and then when we came on the run back... Oh yeah, because the run was mostly dead before we even went to the Veld, but I was like, maybe we'll just have like a 4 preempt trench and we'll bring it back. That didn't happen, by the way. Actually, here. That is the... I've been keeping track of all the time, since we made it a redemption at least. All the times that Sean Paul has worked or didn't work. Let's do this one instead. Dirk down. You need to go down and down. You need to go up so that all works out fine. Yep, that's good. Go on equip. We're done. All in on... Oh, we're poisoned. Okay, if you feel icky looking at screen flashing, it'll be over in a bit. Blah. 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 Alright, it's done. Oh, I'm sorry, did you want me to put my foot on your paw? 'Cause I can do that. Maggie hated when I did that, but you seem to like it. Stab. Look how much slower Cyan is than Sabin. Holy moly. Oh, who's gonna win this? Oh, that's not even freaking close. Alright, now we wait. A lot of the early games had some pretty bad, like early RPGs like Pokemon and Final Fantasy 4 and 5 and 6. The poison effect was, you weren't going to miss it. Sometimes it makes a sound. FF4, I think, makes like a blink, blink, and then everything goes like that, and it's just like, ugh. Okay, so on 12, so on 21. Okay, what the frick did I do yesterday where he got his attack off before my Aura Bolt? Or did Rizopaz just have, like, amazing starting ATB? I don't exactly know how Rizopaz ATB starts or works in this fight, because I honestly usually don't care, because you just kind of do the same thing anyways. Yesterday was a little weird, though. It's nostalgia. That's fair. I know in the like in the pixel remasters and stuff, they took away the screen effect, and now you just flash green, and it makes like a soft thunk sound. Kendrick said that Gao is a puss and isn't going to show up unless he's a real one. Hey, Lion, I'll have you know that 2 days ago, because I didn't actually play with him or anything, but 2 days ago when I was playing with Dine, I was mostly nice to him, and he was mostly nice to me, too. Actually, I have another thought with that, too. That's kind of funny. But I can't see chat until I do this bit. Ooh! That was a panic of I didn't get Sean Paul up. The fastest Googling I've ever done in my life. So, the way that you saw us interact as we're learning the game is, that's just the way that a lot of tradespeople learn. The more that you tell someone they're dumb and why they're dumb, they tend to learn from that a lot more. At least the older generation stuff. Maybe not the newer generation guys. I don't know. On the plus side, I took less damage. That's not what hazing is. I couldn't remember if I moved my Phoenix down or not. What the frick? Yeah, that is a monkey. Honestly, I thought it was a monkey in underwear, but same difference. All right. No, it wasn't speed running. It was doing MMO stuff. The more that we call each other out on stupidity and be like, dude, what are you doing? This is it is toxic. I'm not gonna say it isn't toxic, but if you learned really well from it, I mean, Lion was definitely in on a slight argument at the one point, though. That one was a little toxic, I will admit. That one was a little toxic. But hey, I still stand by that I was right. Alright, B dude, apologize. Okay, Dine, I'm sorry that I was correct and that the following immediate environment just couldn't handle it. I don't remember what it was about, but I'll stick by that statement. But hey, we have Gal. This is good. I got a little bit worried with, because yesterday we had... So, the third try Gal yesterday, I don't know if I told you this part line, because it was just... Yesterday was just amazeballs. The beaker was a back attack. The second fight, I had some really good ATB, but I got hit with, like, an immediate blaze, party-wide. Cyan died. This was after the pincers on the train. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I can do this today, guys. Do you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna be like, Dine, B-Dude said that you guys had like an argument when you were playing. You know what? I know absolutely nothing, and bombs are in fact some of the fastest enemies in the game. They're supposed to be really freaking slow. The good side is this does make it so that our back attack chances drop significantly. I haven't checked for every single encounter, but I think for most it like drops it down to 0. The pincer chance does go up a little bit more, but so does our regular battle chance. So, how's it going, Pojo? I did my first real boxing workout 2 days ago, which was also 2 days after a chest workout, which was maybe not the best idea, but it was just like a circuit style thing. Yesterday, shoulders were killing me. If Gao doesn't show up in the first 2 fights, typically that would be a reset because the time lost on it is over like this, because not only does it take time to find him, even on the 3rd battle I can get step rope back, my encounter string ends up losing me like an additive like minute to minute and a half. Yeah, actually I still feel it a little bit in the shoulder still. Alright, let's see what the trench looks like. Typically you want Cyan to be dead because he's a slow runner, but I don't know, maybe he has his shoes on today. Come on, Michael Phelps! Okay, no, we fight this. I know the dispatch isn't a guaranteed kill, so I didn't want to rock with that. You're scared of the single angle form because he can, when he's by himself, he can cast Aqua Rake, which would kill us. I bit my lip and I can feel it bleeding. Not a lot, but just a little bit. It should have been you, Cyan! It should have been you! How can all three breathe underwater? With the one helmet! Duh. But B-Dude, that doesn't make sense. If it doesn't make sense, while you're actively seeing it, then I don't know what to tell you. They might like the smell of each other a little bit after they go rocking through this river. Cyan, you're killing me. Okay, so there's like 2 different fights you can get here. An angle form counts as 3 enemies, so the chances, or the different encounters you can get here are either 2 angle forms, or you get 5 enemies. The 5 enemies are technically a little bit easier to run away from as far as run difficulty goes. Also a higher chance that Cyan would just die than there. Holy moly. Anyways, this is the split where we typically lose lots of time, and we once again will. To record, that is. Diane had a very good split with like 3 preamps and a very fast runaway in one of those. We got none of that. And we are in fact going to lose a bunch of time to me. The helmet has a hose attached to it. Ooh, I like that theory. Okay, what is my average here? About a 414. Okay. This will be a little bit slower than average. And look at that. We're now just short of a minute behind. So in case you're wondering why I'm always hard on trying to get a decent-ish start, that's not the hardest split to go against, by the way. There is one more that's even worse. I forgot I set myself on it. And that is the floating continent one, but by the time we get through Magitech Factory, I kind of just send it to the end and hope for the best. But for this run, I think I'm just going to do that anyways. My lord, how's it going? We are now, if he doesn't steal on this one, we start losing time. $50-50 shot, wow. 47-48% chance to steal. It's okay if there's not as much underwater stuff. Why? Because underwater stuff in video games typically is blah. Who's the tea hunter? The treasure hunter? It's gotta be this guy, because he ain't no thief. This guy frickin' sucks as a thief. He also sucks as a treasure hunter, but... You know, Locke puts a lot of stuff on his resume. Doesn't mean he's good at it, but he's done it. True, he also just sucks. The only reason he's in our party as much as he typically is because he's fast. And we do need him to steal for money. And you just kind of hope that he doesn't frick you over. Why'd he stab that guy? Because it's faster. Duh. Why did we not stab the guy, the first one? Because... we do need his clothes so we can trick the child. Why doesn't he just stab the child? Because he's not a child murderer. Although, Imagine if there was like a mod where that's an option. The story requires him way too much. Oh. Do I want it? Nah. Hey, if Guts was scrawny and not cool and like really weak and had a very terrible personality, he'd basically be Locke, where he's like, I'm okay killing people, but not children. They both are cursed though, so there is that. If you need money, put him in the corner since he sucks so much. He'll get your money in no time. Ah, blowjob joke. We did find out yesterday that if you rename Locke to A, as you're going through just after Mount Colts, your party says eats. So that's fun. Does that matter? Not really. It's just fun that it spells something. You always miss. Not anymore. You won't, Sandro. From this day on, you will always grab those chests. Treasure chests, that is. All right, so you'll see that we do some like small micro optimization. There's like small things like taking a step while you open up your menu. Since it takes a little bit of time to phase the menu in, taking a step while you do it just saves you like a step basically. We'll do one here. Does it save a lot? No, but if you do it a handful of times throughout the run, it saves something. Hef, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome, welcome on in. So we had a second try steal. So I'm not going to anticipate much time save. But we shouldn't really lose much either. There is still like ATB starts and all that other stuff, which is going to be kind of the main save or loss now, but... we just gotta kind of deal with what we got. At least now, like, pincers and back attacks, while it still does lose time, we're not trying to do the manual runaways, and that's kind of... that's the big nice bit. We use those vector puppies in glitched runs to frick up Locke so that when he goes and fights the Guardian thing, he dies faster. Just doing a little bit more item management, inventory management as we call it. There we go. A couple of no encounter tiles we need to hit there. Most of your overworld movement in the World of Balance is trying to hit a couple of no encounter tiles. They only exist in the World of Balance. Once you get to the World of Ruin, they don't exist anymore. There are a couple that exist in like dungeons and stuff, but for the most part, it's just get from point A to point B. There's only a handful of spots where you need to like actively burn steps. I have done FF4. My time in it is not particularly great, but it is one that exists. I ended up swapping over to Turbo just because I was lazy and I didn't want to mash buttons, and I think I got like a 318 on the Edgar route for no 64. But I do have a 456 marathon run altogether. The 6 run is the worst one in it, which is funny because it's the one that I played. Well, it's the game I played the most. That route, not so much. Because that was the new no sketch route. But now we have a new no sketch route. Story feels off. It's just... It starts off at a good... Dude, I've had like 3 back attacks here. What the frick? That will lose us time, by the way. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And this is why I say we're never gonna get record. I just don't get the luck that I think I kind of need. Track, I just want to finish a run. But I also don't want it to get, like, uber awful. Soft is all the way down there. Cool. We'll save time on me, but not on... I told you guys we wouldn't actually get it. I know the statistical anomaly that it needs to be. I don't think I've ever quit a first run. Mostly because I'm like, dude, this is going to be if there's been a few things where it's like, oh, I'm going to save like 30 minutes on this, what should be like a 10-minute split or something like. Can you maybe not hit Can you maybe not hit Bannon, please? But we're still like on pace to beat my cutoff time, which is a 1:30:30. Like a 1:30:30 here puts me behind record by like a minute 24, and I'm still like, okay, that's fine. So like they're still pretty lenient. Frick. I'm gonna bomb this because Tara's the only one that can't kill this efficiently. No. Time gain losses on every split. Like, Welk today, I think I was behind by, well... There's so much give and take throughout. Why did I wait, what? Who started doing a Kermit impression? Me? When? Please don't hit Bannon. Please? Please? These are like the only enemies I'm actually scared about. A lyrical genius. Oh. Did I? Oh, I didn't even realize I did that.
I don't know. Just sometimes it just kind of comes out, and then the next thing you know, you're doing a thing you weren't expecting to do.
Rods, you technically break them, but using a rod as an item, uses it up, but it ignores magic defense. It always does the highest damage roll, and it ignores things like wall. So rods are just really, really broken. And once we get to Thamasa for the first time, we buy a whole bunch of them. For that instance, we pick up a Thunder Rod in the South Figaro Castle. And use it on Tunnel Armor almost immediately. No, pretty sure everyone's accidentally runicked a rod before, and you're just like... Sometimes you notice it, sometimes... And when you notice it, you're just sitting there like, oh no. Oh no! And sometimes you don't notice, and the next thing you know, you hear the ding, and you're like, what? And then you see it, and you're like, oh. Ever heard of classified? No. Do I look like... Actually, I'm not much of like a rap dude. One time I thought I was smart. Oh, nice. One time I thought I was smart, and I was just holding A on IAF. And then I threw the Thunder Rod, and then it got runicked, and then the little bit came out, and I'm like, alright, I guess we're gonna learn to see if drill works on this. Luckily it does. I'm like, alright, now I guess we just burn another Thunder Rod. I can already see, I already know what clip that is. With Webster fan? Like the dictionary? Drill doesn't work in PR like the way it used to, and it makes me sad eat. It used to stack with Maneater, so you were getting drilling with the Maneater ×2. It was really fun. No, it's because I can see that my body piece in the thumbnail, it's pretty small, but it's the same color as my head, and that typically doesn't happen because I'm usually wearing black, green, or blue. It was fun. We leveled up Edgar underneath Bismarck, gave him a stupid amount of strength, put the Maneater on, and then you drill, and then you got the ×2, so when you were going through the tiers, there's a lot of stuff that are humanoid, and he would just do like max damage on a lot of stuff. It was sick. It's a lot of white. That was during winter. The nice thing about being in Saskatchewan is I can be as white as I am, and I can be like shirtless outside pretty much all day like I was yesterday. No sunscreen, don't have to worry about a burn or anything because I just know that the sun isn't that strong right now. Is it because the angle? I don't know. I just figured it's not that. Like yesterday, it was like, I don't know, 10 to 15 degrees. Might have got up to 20, actually. I don't know. You want to be white like me. Well, Sitar, for some people, you're going to have to just, like, lose a lot of... Frick's it called? Melatonin? Just, like, donate it to someone, I guess. I don't know. Truly a land made for white... I don't know if you know the history of, Oh, it's okay, that was close. Really? I think I was... It's been a few days now where I've just done, like, weeding or whatever else, and I haven't even thought about it. I also haven't noticed... Well, we actually had a pretty decent little wind yesterday, too, but my skin never felt warm, so I didn't really care about it. Oh, yeah, it's marmalade. That's what it is. Alright, time to Mission Impossible this ish. Okie dokie. I was a little bit slow on that walking, but it's better than being too fast, haha. Ooh, a crit? Peanut, that is one of my favorite commands, by the way. Just love it. I just love it. And because my ATB waiter Celeste didn't get absolutely rocked right when she was about to do some ATB waiting, we didn't die. Well, sometimes I'm playing CT, and so it works there. Or when I'm playing Final Fantasy IV, and it works there. Yes, I am second. The next one is like 504, which I think was Elo. Elo and FF Monk are like 10 seconds apart or something with 504s. Although FF Monk was the previous world record before Dyne took it. Then Dyne dropped that by 4 and some odd minutes. And then I'm off by 56 or whatever seconds. The only 6 I've ever seen Fadlo do is Beyond Chaos, which is fine. I've only really watched Fadlo when he's doing like Donkey Kong Country, which is also fun to watch. I like watching Donkey Kong Country 1 the most, but that's because I also think it's the best. And then 2, and then like a distant 3. It's a silky run to watch. I love watching good DK movement. It's the longest I can go, or I have gone. If I'm just like staying in like my house or my yard or whatever else, I could probably go for an unhealthy amount. Assuming my Weiss isn't half. I guess like when I went camping, it was probably like a week or so. So I didn't shower, but I swam in the lake. Define unhealthy? I don't know. I'd have to start like feeling bad about myself. But I think I could go for 3. But I hope you're doing well today, Yarn. Swimming in the lake counts as the bath? Cool. Don't mind that that green algae that 3 days or weeks. I think I could go 3 weeks. 3 days is just a good weekend of gaming, you kidding me? Thank you, Silver. We'll see what happens. Nice. Nice. One of the favorites? Aw. Well, you're gonna have to find some new favorites in the next 2 weeks. Lamau! Hey, lurks make up a massive amount of Twitch viewership. Am I off? I'm gonna be going for RCMP training, so I will be gone from May 16th will be the last stream. I leave on the 18th, and I won't be back till or I'm not done training until November 18th. Will there be more streams and stuff after that? I don't know, because I don't know what will be in store after that. Alright, got a couple of things to sell. Where's the training? Every single RCMP officer has gone through Regina. Do you guys giggle when I say Regina? See, I don't think I'm allowed. Okay. Just pop your phone on during training. Yeah, I know, it's actually pretty close. I can come home. I'm gonna try and plan to come home like once every 3 weekends. if possible. You giggle when I say fun because you know that that's not what I'm having. Is that why? It's all just a lie, a facade, as it were. From when I was there last time, first month wasn't bad. Oh, frick. I didn't realize I had you set up already. When did I put a lock on item? Oh, he was the only other one that actually got his ATB last time. No, that makes sense. Whoops. Months 2 and 3, from what people were telling me, were kind of the rough ones. And then they kind of ease up a little bit as you get through it. Aside from, like, you know, finals and skills testing and whatever else. What do they call? Oh, when you're getting to the benchmarks, that's what it's called. The benchmark shenanigans. Oh, yeah, I can go a little bit. Okay, no, that's fine. I actually was probably fine on my last line that I had there. In case you're wondering why the screen is like just shaking every once in a while, Rocky is getting mad comfy against the desk and just flopping his entire body weight on it. Granted, he's only like 25 pounds, but all 25 pounds just whoop. Right, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, you side-eye me. Satara, I think he's trying to work. Yeah, goober. Yeah, the single slam dancers are kind of the main worry that we have here. We're gonna run into 2 of them. I'm right here. Oh, Elmac, I do have Nintendo Online or whatever the frick. By the way, to answer your question. Elmac says he doesn't fart. That's okay, I probably do enough for the both of us. I don't like this. So we know that the slam dancers are coming. I didn't like what that ATB looked like. To be honest, anything that's not a preempt makes me nervous, so it is what it is. When a slam dancer is by itself, it can cast a Tier 2 spell. Did I say Tier 2? A Tier 2 spell. Not Tier 2, Tier 2. And if it goes multi-target, excuse me? Alright, goodbye, step route. Cool. That was fun and exciting. Frick. It's all falling apart. So now we're gonna lose 10 to 15 seconds in Magitech Factory because I lost those steps. Because we're gonna get an extra encounter from it. Awesome. G freaking G's. I must have rolled my thumb a little bit sloppy. Just coming around that corner. Thanks for the back attack. Right at the end. I was almost feeling good about this, so glad we got that fixed. I'm the reset king? Hang on now. Hang on. Now, was that a counter or was that an actual attack? Well, we're trying to save time, so I guess we're gonna find out real freaking quick. It was, in fact, just his actual attack. Sick. And it just so happened to attack the person right after they attacked him. Frickin' awesome. Anyways, time loss. Oh, okay, I kind of... She had 13 MP, so she has a chance to do a crit with 12. But alas, we'll just lose time anyways. Bad split. Okay, so we're gonna keep it rocking, but I'm pretty sure with this and the 15 seconds we're gonna lose later on, I think record's dead. The crit with MP is 100% chance. It just rolls between, I think, 12 and 19 MP. So I think it predetermines that before he actually goes. So she had 13, so I'm hoping she was either gonna roll at 12 or 13 on that, and then she'd just basically be depleted of it. It might have tried to go for like 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think that's the amount that it goes for with her MP pool. And so I just kind of hope that she did one, but eh. Sabin scenario is going to be the one where you have it die more because it's, at least for what I'm doing, just because there's more stuff that's... Oh, were they more officially pronounced dead? Probably Sabin scenario still, because it's with the pincer shenanigans and Gao not showing up and just having less consistent runaways and it being earlier. All those, that's like a triple threat. By the time you get to Zozo or FC, Zozo's... Like a 12-minute Zozo isn't... Never mind, that was 18 seconds slower than an average. Never mind, that was bad. I know nothing. There were a couple of fuddy-duddies on my part. Like the steal and forgetting that Sabin was on Blitz. That happens. I mostly panicked on the one slam dancer because I didn't like the starting ATB. But then, like, the Dataluma quick kill is so finicky because you need to get, like, the good quick kill, you need to get Celeste, Sabin, and Edgar to attack before Dataluma does his first attack. When he counters, or when he attacks someone, because he has like a I think it's 33% chance to counter. When he attacks the person who just attacked him, you can't really tell if it was just an attack or if it was a counter because it just looks the same. So you kind of have to just like roll the dice and hope that that was a counter, or you can just sit there. And if you sit there for his next turn, then you can do the secondary quick kill, which still loses you like 15, 20 seconds. So regardless, that's why I was like, well, we'll just send it and hope that that it was a counter instead. But alas, here we are. Like I said, bad Zozo overall. So like the next cutoff time, not that we're doing that anymore for today, we're just rocking this one to the end. But the last cutoff time I'd have, or not last, but the next one would be like a 2:04 flat for the opera. So as long as we save like 6 seconds or so, we would still technically hit that. Well, like I said, even with those particular times were really kind of not doing us any favors later on down the road. Where each time we get close to a cutoff time, you're asking for more godlike splits down the road. Is basically what it boils down to. I've read it like 5 times. Okay. Why are we gluing our balls to our butthole? Oh, I forgot to update the Sean Paul, by the way. I realized I had it open for a reason. But they can be announced dead in a lot of random places. Like if you have a really bad sealed cave where you're getting pincered and it took forever to get Zone Seek, then you know, that's how she goes. All I can do is do the menus quick and try not to lose step rope, but I already failed on that one. So like I said, we're going to lose 10-15 seconds on the Ifrit Shiva split because we're going to get an extra encounter I have to run away from. Which again, that's my bad. I don't even know why I'd still yeet it off to the left. That was a little weird, but it is what it is. There is a way to save... Frick me. You can save a lot of steps, or you can just lose a stupid amount of steps like I just did. Go freaking me. That was just me being bad. Alright, we're just going for a finish now today, kids. I guess I tried to turn in late on the step because it went one far. Oh well. It is what it is, right? Teehee. Actually, it looks like she's flipping us off there too. I guess in this sense is in fact not what it's not, and what it is not is the run. We're doing against average. Oh, we're doing bad against average. Why is my average at 12:38? So on average I should save 20 seconds here? Is that what I'm reading? Cool. It's always the stairs and Zozos that gets me. Usually it's in a different spot, but, you know, like to mix it up a little. Okie dokie. Now we get to just chill and reflect for a little bit. I wonder. You know what's something that doesn't exist, or I haven't really seen, is a throwing emote. I think I need to throw an emote. It's kind of too late to really think about it, but I'm sad it took me this long to think about just like, especially with the moving ones. Oh, hang on. It's throwing a brick. Not quite what I was going for, but you know, that works. Could have like the word run in your hand and you're just like throwing it at the screen. That works. Yeah, like a throw in the run emote. Yeah. It's kind of what I'm thinking of. How long do you think that Brood's thing is gonna last? His gear. Oh, you want to make Joker Doom consistent? If you throw an echo screen at the beginning of the fight, there are some things that could. This manipulates the slots. This is only for SNES, by the way. If you throw an echo screen at the beginning, you only need to pause buffer for the first 7. Then the next 2, there's a 20 frame window where you need to hit it. It's not an instant 20 frames, but I do like a head bop thing. And with this like particular tempo, you'll hit 777 every single time. So you do it and then it's just bop, bop. I think he wears underwear. I hope so. Maybe not when he's getting ready for sexy times. More worried when he needs to go potty. Surely that thing's got to have a zipper. Okay. How do you type? Wait, wait. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I thought that the eyes and the mouth thing were all like one symbol, and I just realized that they're in fact not, and I'm just dumb. Now I have to see if I can actually type it. Oh wow, it is actually that easy. No freaking kidding. Never mind, feels bad, man. Wait, so can you make them hug each other? Hang on, I'm discovering stuff right now. Oh, okay. I will sing the OGs because I don't have to look up the lyrics then. I was maybe trying to type how to make those guys cheer for each other. But no, the opera was not in fact redeemed. Well, I mean it is now, I guess. So I think tomorrow's going to be a CT day. And then we'll have 2 more days of 6, and then a CT day, then 2 more days of 6. Until we have no more days. The forces of the West fell. Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, so far away now, will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day, It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. It's not a tier 8-bit. It's just raining today. That's what it is. Bosch, thanks for the good luck today. For the most part, it hasn't been too bad. There's just been a couple of instances, really. On the odd chance, so I'm bringing my SNES up with me, because they have some, like... Between two troops, you usually have, like, a little spot where there's, like, some TVs and stuff. I might try and just slap it up and do some, like, morning runs on a Saturday or something, I don't know. We must part now, my life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently. You touched my heart, I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. They're gonna be with me for 6 months. They're gonna know I'm weird regardless. I won't be able to stream it, but I'll be able to still do them. In theory. Rocky's just zoned out. Right, buddy? Yeah. Start raining yet? Oh, it has! Yeah! Didn't have to water the grass today. Let's go! I've only watered my grass, I think, once. We had like 4 days of rain. And not like the heavy rain, it was like it spits a little bit, lets it soak in, it rains for a little bit, lets it soak in. It was beautiful. Aww, okay. So that slant counts as stairs and you lose your sprint shoe speed, so I typically walk in and I do a quick tap up and then I go left, but didn't get that time, I guess. Also, my middle finger is killing me because as I was doing stuff yesterday, I had a piece of mulch go like underneath my fingernail like almost halfway. Freaking hurt. Maria. Oh, Draco, I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. Chrono. Oh, Chrono, welcome on in, my guy. How's it going? What? Gal's the name? No, wait. Frick, how does it start now? That name again is Mr. Gao. Oh, wait. Mr. Gao. That's my name. That name again is Mr. Gao. I'd have to make it a little more raspy for a good dine, which is kind of the same thing that I do for, like, my Nickelback. Never made it as it was, man. Oh, good. Locke gets his first turn. The one person that doesn't really do anything here. Damage and damage and damage and damage. But no damage rolls. Can I fight you now? Thanks. Basically humping those dudes into submission before I actually got to fight them. Yeah, I can definitely see Cyan singing jingles. For sure, for sure. Frick. Yeah, I didn't want to set you up on attack anyways. Okay. Good rafters! Good rafters! So now we have time save here that we can lose in the next split. Please let me engage you in combat? Okay. I got a silicone ring now, so at least my jabs won't hurt so much. I can go change to the tungsten one, though. Oh, Sitar, if you're gonna fight me, just make sure that you put your thumbs inside your palms before you go, okay? It protects them. The wife got it for, she's like, I should have got this for you a long time ago, because it would have been nice for when I was doing electrical work. Your scaphoid, I don't know what that is, but that doesn't sound like a good thing to, typically, there's a lot of things in your body that you don't want to break. What's the ring do? It moves around so I don't notice it as much. It also, if it gets stuck on anything, the ring will break instead of degloving my finger. Alright, now this is where if we wanted to do like a real record push. Wait, like I said, we're gonna lose another 15 seconds here anyways, but if we want to do a real record push, I would like to be even if not ahead by this point. So that's why losing those 30 seconds on the last split really frickin' hurt. As well as the, like you can see, we lose a whole bunch on the Gao Suck. That's the trench one. That's just one where I anticipate to lose a good 30-40. But the start itself, like, we have been behind all day. I should say all run, not typically all day. From 403s? Hang on. What do you mean by 403? Have I washed my hair recently? Yesterday. After all of my yard work and then my rest day bike ride. Pojo, I didn't really rest on my rest day. I went for, well, it was only a 5K bike ride. I must have been going with the wind at one point or something. I got up to 32 kilometers an hour, according to my watch. I was cruising. Not bad for a mountain bike that only has 2 gears because all the other ones are broken. I have, this one is good for when you're going against the wind, because there's a stretch that I go down, and it's probably like 1 kilometer to 1.5 kilometers long. And that stretch, the wind seems to always be coming headlong against it. You can say, well, why don't you make it so it goes to the back? Because there's another stretch on the other way where I was cruising where you also go against it, but I call it the stretch of suck, because that whole time you're just hating your life. Yeah, I should have just been going 32 kilometers an hour the whole time. Yeah, so you gotta go uphill with the wind hitting you straight on most of the time, and you just gotta eat it. Oh yeah, this is a monogamy plus 10. It also gives me a dexterity plus 3. The other one, you lose the dexterity, but you gain strength. No, not my mother. Oh, I got hit with the your mom jokes. Oh. Most of the reason why I did a 5K bike ride yesterday isn't so much for the cardio as much as I just wanted to kind of remember what my 5K route looks like for when I go running. And I was like, oh, I'll just bike it out real quick. She is a nice lady. And she's coming out this weekend, so I don't have to go out there on my last weekend, so that's nice.
Bruno Crusader gifted Dread Puritero Bebop a subscription. Bruno Crusader gifted a tier 1 sub to Dread Puritero Bebop. They have given 300 gift subs in the channel.
And there is number 300. Satara, thank you so much for the 300 total gifted subs over... I can't even check how long you followed because frickin' your meme follow unfollows. Frickin' guy. Probably since 2021. I'm pretty sure you came in on like a dying rate or something, because that's where most people started coming in, at least. Let's just say 3 years. That's what I was thinking. Nice, we end with the... We have 6,900 GP. 69 something, but I just saw 69. I was like, yeah. Alright, how many steps behind are we? Is that 4? Three. Okay. When I was in... Oh, you came in the Winnipeg streams? I mean, Dine started rating me in January of 2021 when I was first starting. And that's when he was giving me the wrong notes and shenanigans. If you said... Yes, Yes. You guys are... You can get ad-free viewing if you sub on the last stream on... I guess, or on VODs. But you could also just get that going to... Oh, no, I guess you wouldn't technically get that, but... You could also just go to the YouTube and watch all the VODs if you really didn't want to have... Oh, this is nice. Is that 3 steps behind? I think so. I think so. I can fix 3. It's just an issue of... So the first encounter that we got entering into here, is avoidable if you're on step route. If you're behind by 1 step, you get it, which is cool. I was pooping in... Oh, this is when... So, that was when I was doing CN train conductor training, which frickin' what a amazingly boring job. I could not handle it. Went back to electrical so frickin' fast. That's what I was getting memed on, because apparently it's gross to eat your chicken wings while you're taking a poop. And I was like, but I'm saving time! Okay, so we should get the encounter. Okay. So unsanitary. What are you, a doctor? Should see what my hands look like. Should see what my hands look like when I'm eating at work. Just like black from dust. Whatever else, like oils, whatever else, I don't freaking care. Okay. I don't know where his ATB is at the moment. Okay, that's where it is. So now we let this roll through. We need to get him to get his turn as fast as possible, but also not counterattacking him. We don't know where his ATB is because random ATB is definitely a thing. Should be teleporting here soon-ish. Cool. Slow fight, but it is what it is. Talk to Shiva first. Yeah, we lost a good chunk there. That's just a lot of it is from the extra encounter. Pipsqueaks also had a slow ATB just because of Edgar. Typically you burn 2 steps in that room, but because we were behind by 3. I hit the conveyor on the right side instead of the middle, so that saves us a step. And then I also didn't burn those 2 steps, so we're back on step route. The string is off a little bit, so we don't get the double zombone in Sealed Cave. We're just gonna get a 3-pack instead. But we'll just keep getting back attacks and losing time. Please don't hit block. Thank you. He's the only one with running shoes. So, if you cast 3 magic spells or 5 physical attacks, when he teleports, the no run flag disappears because there's no enemy on screen. With the magic, because he'll teleport in, he'll cast Fire 3 and then teleport out again. You get 2 shots at it, which we did because we failed the first one, which doesn't happen a lot, honestly, so it was a little unlucky, and where some of that time loss came from. It's not a lot, but it's something. Wait, don't do that. Frick. Just make sure you don't hold run the entire time, because usually that means bad things happen then. You can make it so that the run actually gets prevented, which is bad. So typically you don't want the banner to like pop up. It does happen from time to time, but that's not really what you're going for. And I think that's why I failed the first one. Okay, we got the Rune Edge Steel. Good. You can get the rare steel, which is a drainer, and that loses you like 3,500-ish GP. Because the drainer will sell for 1. So if you get the rare steel, you just lose a lot of money. Because LOL. A little bit slow on the kill here, but we also had a back attack, so it is what it is. Actually, I think we had numerous back attacks, did we not? Anyways, it still is what it is. I know I said that last time that like back attacks and pincers don't matter as much. They still do matter, but it just makes the runaways a little more consistent, but still waiting for ATBs to build up and such will still lose you time over, you know, having a decent ATB. Or if you get a preempt, not only do you not have to watch the smoke bomb animation, you save a smoke bomb and everyone runs away immediately. Yeah, we're running this one till either well, I'm probably just gonna run this one till I die or something astronomically terrible happens. Whichever happens first. I would like the finish to happen, but this is the world that we live in. Yeah, we're 49 seconds behind now, and I would really like to be like on par with, so that's technically not impossible, but we're gonna need things to really turn around at this point. Rude did it. GG's! I went into Brood's thing. I'm like, freaking finally. Cup's like, Bidu, go back to your run. And I'm like, okay. Thanks for that, Pojo. You picked the best time to, like, he picked the best time. Well, Brood picked the best time to finish because I just have turbo going on right now. So it gave me time to just be like, boop, 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 meme. Okay, I'm gone. Now, hopefully, he burns that suit. But yes, run 4 is still... I'm a minute 14 behind my all characters and Espers. We'll see where we're sitting by floating continent. Yeah, let's see if he's still doing that by the time I get back. How's it going, Dine? Apparently I reset too much, so I didn't on this run, and look. That's it. That's the tweet. I don't think I reset enough, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Mostly because I just don't want... Well, mostly because I just turn off the stream. Thank you, Edgar. Why'd you... No, it wasn't actually Sitar. It wasn't Sitar. We don't reset for every little mistake, but when we get, like, really bad things happen, it's like, there's so much variance early game where, it's also a lot easier to reset early game. Like, from this point on, I'm just gonna rock it and just see whatever happens, happens. I don't remember what cutoff time was for this. I think 2:25, which is still... like, that's still 40 seconds behind. Edgar, my dude! Please pick up the pace just a little bit. So like nothing bad happened in those fights, but collectively I probably lost close to like 10 seconds over Edgar having decent ATB in all those fights just from watching, you know, 2-3 seconds of ATB fill up. It adds up. And I'm not saying I'm expecting him to start with it every single time, but this goes back to the analogy of like, imagine you have the perfect run, and that is your time save of like water in a bucket. Every time Edgar has a little bit bad ATB, just take a little bit of water, and bloop, a little bit of water, and bloop. Till next thing you know, you have no more water left. Edgar is anti-ATB, and I am here for it, apparently. Stay up. Yeah, frick lock up. I don't care. So sometimes the arm comes back and sometimes it doesn't here. I've never really understood the arm ATB here. It's kind of funky monkey. Oh, get actually fricked. Let's just say I knew that that was the kill. Okay, so we've pulled it back a little bit. Oh wait, that's not the split though. We got out of there before 10 minutes. Not by a lot, but considering that our 24 fight was pretty bad, I will take that. That was a very tame. $128. Okay, so as long as you know where the arms ATBs are, which are random, at the moment that you kill them, and then... so their ATBs are technically still rolling, and they're still technically active, and then their next turn is just revive? Okay. Alright, so as long as you know where their ATB is, and then can keep track of those, as well as the boss, which is the part that you're mostly worried about, you can just kind of know what's going to happen. Half the time you can't really do anything about it anyways, but you could know. On the arms, you can only cause a counter cancel, so the two things that we hit the arms with, it doesn't care. Pimpin'. Okay. Frick. There's no way your ATB actually popped up before. I was not confident on that first one. I think I let a little too much slot go, so I was like, alright, we just go for the second one. So this is a kill setup that is a little bit slower than a perfect YOLO fight. But it doesn't lose too much time over the perfect YOLO fight, and I think it's about on par with your average somebody dies going with the YOLO. Alright, we're coming back, I guess. So today, Dine, just today in 2 Mount Coltses. So the back attacks with the 4-pack and with the Trilliums, that's a 1.67% chance to happen. Last run had 2, and this run had 1. I am absolutely killing it with the low percentages. I didn't even know you could get back attacked on the Trilliums, to be perfectly honest. I went and took a look at it. I'm like, what is the chance of this? 1.67. 1 frame out of 60. But I didn't get pincered on the train. So But so the thing that we did on the cranes there, that is a guaranteed scripted fight if you survive the first 2 attacks. That's the important thing. If you survive the first 2 attacks and nobody dies, guaranteed kill setup. If Locke dies, you can still do the guaranteed kill setup, but now because you didn't do the Phantom, which the only reason I did the Phantom is because we got hit with the physical, and I'm like, okay. If no one gets hit with physicals, and it's usually like all multi-party-wide magic attacks, I'll usually skip that, which doesn't happen very often. But then you shouldn't have anybody die to the physicals unless you get really, or the counters, unless you get really unlucky. Imagine this guy dying, not finishing first run. He didn't want like a 40-minute time save. Shake my head. How am I doing against average? Hey! Or ahead of average. This is a good thing. Oh, I can actually get my notes up now. So what you're telling me is after that it would have been smooth sailing? Is that what I'm hearing? It's all about perspective. Smoother. Ooh, that's still... It's not... It's better, but it's not betterist, and I get it. I have seen a lot of 6 runners on like their first or second run, just like throw in the towel once you get to like the final boss fight, because you made it through everything, you get to tears, and after you've watched the opening thing like 5-6 times and you've battled through it, and then you die on like tier 3 or tier 4 or something, you're like, yeah, okay, I'm done. We'll try this again next time. You know what? I feel that. It's definitely not fun. Alright, time to watch this 4-minute cutscene just to see if I get dicked or not. And because it's like some of their first runs, there's obviously a lot of inexperience of like knowing how things work and whatever else, so you're like, ah, poop. Ah, poop. I will say, when I was learning some runs earlier on, whatever else, because most of the time it was on an emulator, it'd be like, okay, this is starting to get stupid. I'd go up to the thing and be like, boom, I'm just gonna save state here, and like, is that cheating? I'm like, I'm not submitting this. Next time we come here, if I get through the first time, even though that it's save state here, I'm probably still gonna save 30 minutes. Get through on the second time, I'm still gonna save 20 minutes. Just want to get this done. However, you're on console, it's a lot harder to save state. Anyways, that's what I usually did once I started to get fed up with something. However, no, I'm on the real deal. No save states for this cat. I think tonight, or after stream, maybe just after stream, we're gonna do like, not we, me on my own time is gonna do like 100 conveyor skips. And I'll keep track of what my score is for them. I don't remember what that movement means for what this could look like. Granted, all of my what this movement looks like shenanigans with Gao is frickin' 90% theory anyways. 98% theory. Right. Down. Up. Go up. Okay, up, left, that's good. Down. Left. Okay, we're good. No, not 100 successful ones in a row, just 100. Just to see, it helps me see the intricacies a little bit and be like, okay, this worked better if I took this angle, so on and so forth. I'll probably quit and just go to 50 or something anyways. But let me be ambitious. That's what I did for Fish Manip. Bidu, don't you still fail it? Shut up! Bro, 100? Such a waste of your time. But if you did 99, like that's the sweet spot right there. So if you want to see... Please tell me that this link works. Today? Hey! If you want to see how to manipulate Zone Seek and Golem in the World of Balance or the World of Ruin, that video shows it to you. All you need to do is make sure that you buffer your movement in and out of the doors. Some people say, hey, this doesn't work. Yes, it does. If you just don't buffer your movement, so like holding the direction towards the door before you've actually phased outside of the auction house, then you bleed too much NPC value, and then then the manipulation in fact does not work. But Zone Seek carries this run. Since magic is so good in this game, and the fact that we get +2 with our magic users, which is kind of like Terra's going to be the carry until the end of Floating Continent, really. Celeste doesn't become a carry by then, but she becomes useful. And then in the World of Ruin, once we've done some grinding, then Celeste becomes the carry. I mean, she technically carries before, but it's kind of like carry, but you're like preying on it. It's kind of like being like, yeah, our goalie's good, but every time they get shot on, you're kind of like, eh. It's kind of the same thing. This is a good line. Nope. It was close, though. So now we're going to get Terra from level 12 to level 19 with Zone Seek. Killing all of these, not all, but killing things along the way, except for the first 2 encounters. With the 25 Revivifies that we bought. The first 2 encounters are just balls. A preempt there is nice, though. Hopefully it gives me a whole lot more, haha. Okay, remember, Lock is on Smoke Bomb still. Watching... I think Dino's the funniest. Watching Dine do this on Pixel Remaster on her day 1 race, it's like, how do I get across this? Like, you have to go across it the legitimate way. He's like, I don't know that way. So this is in fact what we, this is in fact not a preempt, in case anyone is wondering. And so to make people run away and keep Terra back, all you need to do is, if she attacks last, you need to have your ATB bar filled. I'm kind of bouncing all over the place. You need to have your ATB bar filled as well as the run meter filled up. Because she attacks last, she cannot have full ATB because she just used her turn. So that's why she's always the one to go last. Typically, I want Sabin to go second because Locke is a little bit faster with the Thief Knife. We put that Thief Knife on during the Cranes fight. But on that last fight, I just didn't want to deal with the back attack and just had Locke go first. And because we killed the Zombone last, you run away after it dies. Whereas with the Ings, you run away before they die. So it gives you a little extra time to gain that couple of ticks of ATB. And why I always leave them for last. It just lets you get a little bit more. Even on something like this where it doesn't really matter, because run difficulty goes down to 0 on a preempt or a side attack, it's still just, it's just a good habit to get into. Hey, we're getting some Phoenix Downs. That's always good. Yes, I haven't wins these. Just make sure you're not holding run after the animation, like here. Rocky is twitching in his sleep, and it's actually kind of distracting because I can feel his feet just tap dancing on my foot. Where am I? I am off the bridge. Oh, I'm way over here. Okay, never mind. So that's just an instance of swapping over to Sabin so he can go first. Doesn't change the time up too much, but it makes me just feel better knowing that Locke is going to get his ATB faster than Sabin will get his. Because that Thief Knife just gives you, I think it's a +1 to speed. Which, speed is really freaking broken in this. I don't like buffering my movement out of that one because I tend to overshoot it. There is one more fight after this, and then we have got all the levels that we need. And then we move. Terra learning life there lets you know that she's at level 18, and like I said, 19 is what we're gonna need. No pincers, so that's good. One back attack, not terrible, but obviously it's not good to get a back attack. We should actually get a pretty decent split here. Which is good, because this spot has been kind of dicking me lately. Either with a slow or bad manipulation and then getting like pincered once or twice here, but we should actually see some time save here. Frickin' huzzah. So we aren't going to get pincered by 2 ninjas because by that point I throw a back guard in. World record doesn't use back guards, but I've broken it down. And while it does make a couple of menus a little bit faster, I like the consistency of it, but that's why I also use a Gale hairpin for hopefully more preempts as well. I think it adds like 2 menus or something like that with the way that I have it set up now. Pincered by two ninjas your Friday night. I also noticed you ain't complaining. Oh, I never said I was complaining. I just said it's my Friday night. Didn't even know they were there until I cleaned the mess between my legs. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, let's use this one instead. Coming up to Thamasa, and then I can go pee. As I take a drink of water. Gotta stay hydrated, but I also need to dehydrate the bladder. Okay. I don't exactly know what this is gonna come to, but I think we'll have like 15 seconds to save here at least. The slow pan down. All right, it's gonna be more than 15 seconds. We move. Dang. My general rule of thumb is I want to be ahead of record before floating content by like 15-20 seconds, because that's typically what we're gonna lose there, even on like a decent one, because that split is the worst split in the run to go against. So if I can go into the world of Ruin like at least even, it feels like there's at least a shot, but we are currently behind by 21.5. So it's not impossible. It just, like I said, the odds are just not in our favor. Biggest culprit would be probably Zozo was bad. Yeah, Zozo is kind of the worst one. The guess on was that a counter or was that a physical, just a regular attack. We rolled the dice and we rolled wrong. Don't crash. What about landing with style? So that's definitely what that felt more like. Okay, buddy. That was a good head bonk. Alright, if we're really lucky, that's the last time we need to buy smoke bombs for the rest of the game. I feel like we're probably not going to be lucky, because you need to be pretty preempt lucky to... We need 12 before we go into Kefka's tower. That's a bit of a high ask. Every preempt brings us closer to that, though. It skips an entire item shop at the end of the game. Man, Themass cannot come quick enough. I have to pee. So make sure you drop your Chocobo off on the right side of Vector. Otherwise, you're going to be behind by one step when you leave, because you have to do one extra step leaving. Oh, frick you.
They see me moaning for
Oh,
moaning, and they're all thinking I'm so white and nerdy. Think I'm just too white and nerdy. Think I'm just too white and nerdy. Can't you see I'm white and nerdy? Look at me, I'm white and nerdy. Wanna roll with gangsters, but so far they all think I'm too white and nerdy. Think I'm just too white and nerdy. Think I'm just too white.
Punctuation, my dude. Have you heard of it? Holy! Oh, there is some punctuation in there. Never mind. I've heard a lot of Weird Al lyrics today, now that I think about it. Do you think there's an alter ego and he just calls it Normal Al? Boring Al. That, what we in the biz call schmenuing. That was some schmexy schmenuing. This movement, however, is not. Oh, he stepped into my space. Cool. Have you heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? The Wise. I almost said the White. He's not freaking Gandalf. Huh, not even a metal punch. No kidding. I figured with all that ATB that we had to gain with Terra, I was like, it's probably gonna happen. Again, there's not a lot of like time save, time loss as this timer is going down, because we're gonna have to wait for the timer to deplete itself anyway. But like the movement that I had coming into here was bad, so that's gonna kind of hurt us a little bit. Getting blocked by some of the NPCs is gonna hurt a little bit. That stuff matters. But for like the good menu that I had on the clock, it doesn't really matter. Gives me more time to do a menu later on, which I'll probably have more than enough time to do anyway. Excuse me. Frick. There we go. This just in, Locke hates money. Is the 10 drop at the end guaranteed? I never actually pay attention to this. Wait, wait. Does the fire proc get affected by... No, never mind. I was gonna say, does the effect proc get, like, does the damage of the fire proc get affected by if it was a crit or not? But I don't actually remember what the damage rolls actually are. Again, not that it like super matters, I was just kind of scared that the guy was gonna frickin' die. Yeah, let's see if this guy drops a tent or not. If not, then we're big chillin'. Okay, so we did get a tent out of every single fight, for what it's worth. you are. Meow. Get those way out of the way. Atlas, running back. Gale up there. Warpstone, relic, and done. And she's sitting on the chair. I don't know if I want to bleed a NPC or not, to be perfectly honest. Julie, thanks for the good luck. Welcome, welcome on in today. At 2 p.m. I think if I was underage, I mean, I didn't drink when I was underage anyways. But I think if I was underage, I would be very paranoid to get drunk in a public area. Leave him in jail, baby. Leave him in jail. Don't say what's done is done. That's bad. You know, he may have poisoned like an entire people and whatever else, but like, you know, what can he do about it at this point, you know? So we're just trying to get enough points here that we get the charm bangle. So make sure you don't ask the same question twice. 2 questions is fine. No sense crying over spilt milk, or I guess poison in this sense, am I right? Yeah. You tried to ferment Kool-Aid? Did it work? Tara's the only person who's doing something here. Was the last one to get her thing set up. Put it like that. Swap you. We have a fire scheme to sell, so that's good. Okay. I was thinking maybe you'd try to ferment the Kool-Aid in the basement, but, you know, prison might be a second best spot. Oh, we just need to get on the boat sooner than later so I can take a leak. This is getting unbearable. Alright, so assuming we did everything correctly, talking to the 23 guards, we don't need to talk to all 24, asking all the questions, whatever else. What about, I mean, dry, the dry pants says, you know, come and gone. What about dry-ish? Does singing a song and doing a dance still keep him dry-ish? Potentially, okay, cool. Yeah, this wasn't a very good split, but again, I was getting bonked around by NPCs. This is a pretty consistent split. My lawyer says I don't need to answer any questions I don't feel comfortable answering. The only mix-up there is kind of depending on how items and stuff kind of work out. If that tin bar shows up above Gale Hairpin or not, so you kind of have to like do a reactionary menu. The amount of back attacks that I have had today is disturbing. Alright, so we also get a perk of, aside from the charm bangle, we also get to come into here and just ransack the entire place. Which is good, because there is a lot of money and such that we need here. Money and useful stuff, but mostly money. Because we're gonna need a lot of money. Roughly like 99,000 GP, hopefully. Because rods sell for 3 grand a piece, and we're gonna need, ideally, 33. 11 fire, 11 ice, 11 thunder.
He's a great guy. Amazing guy. Great at speedrunning. Sometimes unlucky. Many such cases. Even if you disagree, you have to admit that B-Dude is a handsome fella.
I'm still not giving you a compliment, Trump. But thanks. Lou, how's it going, by the way? Welcome on in. That one actually kind of sound like it kind of had like, get a haircut? I'm getting a haircut in a few days. Hey, what is that saying? Any publicity is good publicity? Okay, if Trump says you're a great guy, maybe that's not good. But what if, like, Obama and Tom Brady and Mr. Rogers also all said the same thing? Freshly shaven? Yeah. But you guys don't get to see it, Lamau. I actually kind of slept too. I think I almost got to 7 hours. See, I figure everyone's gonna have an issue with someone else. Oh boy.
Viewers.
It's the guy. Oh, he's delaying my pee is what he's doing. Brood, you finally did it. GG's. I'm proud of you, buddy. Please burn the Mega Man suit. I beg you. She's done what she needs to. That was hard. It's only the top half, dude. I thought it was free. What do you mean it was hard? How many times, dude, how many times have you eaten those words? I feel like I can think of like 3 or 4 runs now where you're like, huh, this is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. No kidding. His wife requested he keeps the suit. I'm gonna need this in writing. Has it been every, I thought there was like at least one that you like kind of cruise through. You know what you would cruise through? I feel like 6, what do you need for 6? To get 6 glitchless? Or you could do the new no 60 or no 64. New no sketch route. Because only one person has ran it thus far, and that was Tina. No, the 3-second run's gonna be pretty tough to get top 50. Unless he has a... Actually, no, never mind. Where am I looking? Oh, I'm looking here. Okay. So, 48. So he needs to be faster than 24th. You just need to get below a 556. That should be feasible in, like... From a... Like, a month. No. There's a lot of no sketch runs, but there is a new route. So it gets a whole lot easier because the new route is the fastest route and only one person has ran it. No, I base, okay, you want to know what I base this off of? Let's go to my thing here. Show obsolete. What day did I upload this? Or did it get put in? Okay, I hit that in my first 20 days. Granted, I was going every day, because that was when whatever hit. I got it in my first 20 days. And this was when I was like, this is my first serious speed run. My Ocarina of Time and whatever else was like, bleh. No. There's more than one run. There's only one run of the new route. The category still exists. That my first run that I did was on January 1st. That's the only reason why I actually remember it. Because January 1st is when I first started doing 6. And we didn't do practice. Practice was not a thing that I did. I just threw runs to the wind for a while. Brood probably is just like, after he got it done, he didn't need like the big like excitement or whatever else. He's like, I need a smoke and just I need a smoke and a nap. Brood, but you don't even smoke. I don't care. But yeah. A month. Okay. I hate that walk. 298 hours of a 30-minute run. How does that feel? When you put it that way. Okay, this is a slow shot, Peter. Pick it up. There we go. I trust no one anymore. But no, what? So what? Punch Out is next? What? 1 week? 2 weeks? Maybe? Frickin', it's free, dude. It's free. I don't know my punch-out times very well. So a lot shorter. Doesn't matter when you never get past the first 5 minutes anyways. Brood, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret here. Unless they have a lot of runners that did like 10 or less runs, the shorter the run it is, probably the harder it's gonna be to get into the top 50. Because people can do more runs in a shorter amount of time. I don't know if you've realized this or not. Perhaps true? I just showed you what F of 6, I'm like, hey, you could just freaking bang that out. Not too bad. Maybe not the all characters Nespers run, but that's because most of the people that have done it have already grinded out. Most of the people that have done it have grinded out any percent first. Helly, welcome on in. I don't know who gave you a sub, but you can just say, thank you, Cosmos. Not Cosmos Retro, just like the Cosmos, as in like, the things in the air. No need to get... I'm not worked up. I'm just so excited. Yeah, when do we start getting Brood into like, Link to the Past? Actually, what do you need for Link to the Past? Maybe it's not even that bad. I hear it's like free, really. Okay, so half of 907 is 550, I guess, 4-ish. Is this the 500s? Okay. Oh, you just need to beat my time. I'm top 50%. I've only done like 10 runs or something. Okay, 53 doesn't really change the time too much. That being said, I've also played a lot of randomizer, and I may have done 100% NMG at one point, but I think I only did like 20 runs of that too. Back in my Zelda days, I kind of did like honeymoon phase and then like dipped. Although my time isn't on the board, that's the best part. I think I have it on YouTube though. Hang on. Oh, never mind. I have a 140, 156. That's yeah, my time is better than the 50% dab. I think I died in that run too. The frick? I'm an idiot. Why did I go back guard? Was that even close to sprint shoes? I don't think so. 1. Okay, up, down, or no, upright is what we're looking for. There, upright. I got distracted for a second, that's my bad. Four seconds of this loss is 100% my fault. Although those doors were actually really good. I don't like this movement though. Okay. I did not like that pattern. Yeah, we know that once Brute starts doing FF7, he's just going for the free partner. Yeah, take it from Yells. Free partner from Marbles Madness. How's it going, by the way, Yells? Welcome on in. I need to be. Okay, what's LBs? All I can see is Limit Break. Frickin' people typing in FF14 LB! And I'm like, that's not me, because I'm always the tank or the healer. Dab. If I have to LB, something either went bad or I'm in a trial that I really shouldn't be tanking. Oh, leaderboard, that makes more sense. So, Brood, I'm very appreciative of your raid, and I'm glad that you had yourselves a good stream and everything like that today. But I was gonna go pee when I was on the boat, but then you raided, so I held on to my pee, and now I have to wait until we beat Ultros again. So thanks for that. My bladder, I had to be polite. My bladder is just crying in pain now. And if it does any other crying, I'm going to start having wet pants. Catheter? I barely know her. I'm worth it to destroy my bladder? Is that what we're... Anyways, I have my legs crossed quite tightly. Remember when we were talking about like doing the Buffalo Bill impression with the tuck? We're basically there. Find a bottle. The issue is I can't leave. The bottles that I have right now have stuff that I drink in them. I'm not... That's it. I'm changing all of my emotes to against TOS stuff right before I leave, and then you guys are gonna be like, oh look, here's some B-Dude emotes, and it's gonna be like B-Dude Moon, and it's just gonna be a butt. Like, full crack, all hair, just beautiful. Maybe a little bit of chocolate starfish showing. Seven-day vacation from what? I've technically been on a 5-month vacation. Oh, because of a ban. Oh, but it'll already be gone, so it won't really matter. Charm, running. I'm not that big as far as partners go, and I don't have boobs, so they might just hit me with see you never. Okay, don't go crazy with Strago, because he's probably still on Ice Rod. And by probably, I mean he's still on Ice Rod. No. You're close, James. You're close, but it actually stands for boobless. My lack of chesticles is almost comical. Why was I bringing him up? It doesn't matter. I was bringing him up to Smoke Bomb because that's just what my brain tells me to do, but that was the last fight that we get. Oh, we were talking about this earlier, Yells? Not the reason, but one of the reasons is Brian is the name of my mom's now ex-husband, the dude that cheated on her. And I'm like, I hate the Brian voice. And then just the fact that the Brian voice is way too bland. It was a double whammy. Okay, just gotta beat Ultros and then we can dip. Just gotta beat Ultros and then we can dip. You're not cheating on me with other streamers. You're going to better options. There's a difference. That's right. My name is Chester, and every time I take a look at chat, all I can think of is crawling in my skin. I can't do the yell sing. Block, what the frick? I already didn't get the flame saber. Get one more shot at it, but... Man, if only there was a relic that made his steal chance a little bit better. Oh, wait. If only I had a thief in the party. Freaking nerd. Alright. Oh. I didn't see, did I get it? I don't think so. I was busy dicking around with ATBs. The first rodless run. Oh boy. I'll have 11 billion seconds to check later. Once I get to this frickin' thing. I need to pee like a mother ducker. I thought there was no way that Tara was winning that ATB race. If I got it, it should be like up there. Yeah, I'm gonna say I didn't get it. Okay, I'm gonna mull over this. I'm gonna get the... Oh, how many Spire... Holy moly. How many fire spells hit Kefka? Oops, 0, 1, 2, 3.
Up you. Up. Brutes whose game is. Gonna only take Timor Leste. Add Brood VX.
I don't know what he said during the weeks thing. I'll be right back. Okay, I remembered the backup. The backup is we just need to sell the Gale hairpin and I just don't put it into my equips. Which is fine. That is our backup though. I'm not bringing back Brian. How was the stream? Consistent. Strong, like the farmers of my, or the ancestor farmer shenanigans, I don't know. Hi, buddy. See, once I was gonna say like the farmers of my ancestors, I'm like, wait, that's not right. The orange soldiers? The orange soldiers? Like the ones that we're looking at right here? No. To be fair, I didn't really fight any of the soldiers except the ones that we fought in Vector. To be fair, you can Joker Doom the Guardians. Like the ones that are hanging out by the sealed cave before you go and do the banquet shenanigans. And I think they still kick you out when you Joker Doom them anyways. What do you mean rip? He's right here. He kills Kefka here, we get like a sub 321. Alright, we're 14 seconds going into... Oh, no thunk. Saving time on animations, boys. Kefka, Leo. Or in Leo. Sorry, I've been reading some fanfics. It says how many fire spells hit Kefka, not Leo, you nerd. Or do you think the game just has like... I know they always say you're not supposed to stick it in crazy, but what if you let crazy stick it in you? And so Leo comes out with his autobiography, Crazy in Me. Link to fix. No, that's okay. And there he is. Boom. You have to read, so because they're so crazy, you have to read the book simultaneously. You have to read page 1 on the one book, and then page 1 on the next book, then page 2 on the first book to go page 2 on the second book, and you have to read them like that. No, I'm not into the heavy kink stuff. I prefer him to be, like, lighter than me. That's not sound. You know what? True. I stand corrected. No, it's not because of that, James. It's because I'm married. What does being married have to do with it? The wife is not heavier than me, and I do prefer it that way. If I got to... I'm allowed to have preferences. Hang on, hang on. How am I fat shaming when she's not fat? Get your bets in, by the way. I need to, this is like you get like 8 minutes from when I usually pop it up. And I only get options between 5 and 10. I do, because it's easier to lift them to do things. Anyway, bets are shutting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. 0 for 3. Woo! You love to see it. Everything's getting blocked. Animations, don't even know them. Do what things? Like when her foot hurts and I need to take her to the couch. That type of thing, obviously. The time gain versus time loss on the animations is incredibly negligible to what is about to happen. Dude, if I make it to Pearl Immunity, I'm usually in a good spot to just live my life. I do have my all characters Nesper splits up. They are technically better up to... You know what? I haven't finished 90%. We'll just frickin' yeet them out for now. For some reason, I've been getting Pearl farmers on my YouTube short algorithm. I mean, it's cool to look at, but it's also kind of gross. And the reason I thought about this is because you could like make a nice necklace out of them or something. When's the next YouTube video? Probably never. I'm gonna be gone in... Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm gonna be gone in 12 days. I ain't wasting time making a video during that time. At least with the way that James has it set up, it does require consent, so that is good. How's my average revenue per video when they're first uploaded or later? Because later, negligible. Single use? Doesn't have to be if you just leave it there. He puts it up on Craigslist. Barely touched, but heavily abused. Sounds like my rear end. Good to know. I'll make sure to write that one down on in my diary at some point, I guess. Dear diary, today I learned that Big Papa Pump's butt is heavily abused but barely used. Do you find restreaming stressful? I feel like it should be. And not because I'm like, ah, you should have stress. Because if it isn't stressful, then you're... I don't want to eat my foot, so I'm just going to say I feel like it should be. Okay, that's kind of what I figured, because, like, you're actually doing, like, more of a production type thing. Whereas here I'm freaking piddling about. Oh, I have an 1856 here? Cool. Set and forget? That's not terrible. Oh yeah, I guess, was it just the... It was just the one race? I should do another 4, 5, 6 run? Lamau, no. I have 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. I have 10 more streams left? At best? Probably closer to like 8 or 9. I'm not using that as one of them. Sorry, not sorry. Not waking up early so I can die on Mylon Z a couple of times because I'm bad and then be like, well. RCMP again? Yes, sir. What if for it? Haven't really played it. Don't really plan on playing it. I got CT and 6 on the brain. Really? No flame shield for you because Lamau, we don't have one. Right back. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Everything's all over the place now since that one misequip. I'm gonna do what I recommend people don't usually do. We can call it a gamer move, but this might just be stupidity. And not heal Terra right now. If she gets hit again, for sure. But every time I don't need to heal, I save a little bit of time. Animations slow us down too, but that's just... It's a pincer. It is what it is. This entire split is just, it is what it is. Oh, it is what it is. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And that's why you don't do that. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles, kids. Hang on, I think we can bring the... Oh, I reset already. I was gonna bring it all back. Okay, we'll keep her going. Surely we'll only get 2 encounters here. So that was in fact a bad risk. Reset? No, I'll see you tomorrow with CT. Wait, you're still on magic? Why are you on magic from where we died? Oh, she's still gonna be she's still level 19. Hang on, I need to see this. Just, do you kill with this? Yeah, we died. Oh, okay, we in fact did not, Bad risk. That's what it comes down to. I knew it was. It wouldn't be a risk if there wasn't a chance of a bad thing happening, and we know this. It was mostly a please just don't get... Okay, yeah, so we're just... Can he actually take out? I didn't see what the damage roll was on the last one. Not quite. How many attacks do you think he goes before he dies? There's one. Oh, now you guys don't want to attack anymore? Waiting for the fireball attack. Alright, well, that was a little... No, wrong one. There we go. Thanks for blursing the run that isn't even going anymore. Appreciate it. So we'll be back again on this on, what is it today? Monday? So on Wednesday, we're going to do a CT run tomorrow. I clicked on the wrong one. There we go. Ojo, that's such a sad rip. You really did our boy that way, didn't ya? Like I said, it is what it is. Now I have half an hour to do all of my... Where is my save for CT? I'm gonna take a quick peek at it. If I have a save that's close to the conveyor skip, what's the easiest way to reset it? I guess save before... Frick. It'd be nice if I could practice it on console, but probably not going to be able to. What happened? Oh, we died. This is a always beat the game run. Yes, sir. I said I knew it was going to be a risk, and I wasn't sure how many fights I was going to go with it before I pansied out, because usually I do pansy out, and then it's like, oh, I didn't even need to. So I'm like, this time we're gonna go for it. I need to kind of catch up a little bit on the run and kind of, you know, bring her back. 6 felt differently, and let me know it pretty much immediately. But we always finish our run in 6. A crack commando team of Mounties and spring you from the clink. I'm probably just gonna get a bunch of us together so we can go laugh at you for calling it the clink. Where a wise guy at? Anyways, game's beat. I do want to see one thing though, just for what I have on this bit here. Hang on. I can practice it. Where the frick is it from here? Okay. I just want to try... Oh, this is disorienting to fly this. What the frick? Can you really tell which direction we're going when we do this? Because I frickin'... It throws me off so much. Oh, we don't have... Okay, that's fine. It'll just take a little bit more to kill these things. Whatever. What is it? I just want to try a conveyor skip. Or a couple. If I can figure out like a decent little way to do it. Now we're not going to be able to kill everything with just single ice 2s because we don't have some stuff. But I don't really care about that too much. The real question is, does her MP hold out? It's not found. Very astute. I don't remember what the thing is. I wasn't gonna worry about changing. I mean, I guess it'll change over for tomorrow anyways. Why not? This one. Oh, we might be okay on MP actually. There's 2 more, or 1 more fight after this, I believe. My brain shuts off for this part. Oh no, wait, I think it's this. There we go. I'll put the table back. Sorry about the table flip, guys. I put it back. I put it back. It's fine. But yeah, so if the run wasn't yucky earlier, I definitely would have taken the time to heal, but because of some of the unfortunates earlier on. What do you think? Should we rock this tomorrow? Or is that a little too risque? And we just go to like something nice and cute. I said I'm fixing the table. I'm kind of doing a double test here. Because I also want to get saved, or see what gets saved from screen transitions. This is going to be definitely just faster to do on emulator just because of save states, but there is also that little bit of, oh, the save that I wanted to do. Just in case. So I'm going to guess that the door is probably not open. Oh, no, it stayed open. Okay, cool. It feels like you're trying to be like World of Warcraft and calling it Stormwind Stockade or some junk. Okay, and we just need to deal with this nerd. I'm gonna let him get off screen because I don't know what this is actually gonna do. Oh, I did actually want to test one other thing too, now that I think about it. Let's do it this way. This is an FF6. Good thing the thing says CT. Okay, a little bit less than, we'll say like 6.5-ish. Okay, I'll be able to look at it a little bit clearer. It looks like it does actually last longer if you're moving. So you just need to make sure that you get in and... Where is the activation spot? Alright, that bonk is probably gonna frick me over. Ah, you cuck! See, that was a bad transition. I don't think we're gonna get it. Never mind. We don't do thought policing? I don't know, I took your mom in the other day! So this guy actually has a hitbox, funny enough. Okay. I'm looking at, I've never actually like taken the time to really look at the little bit of a bonky bonk there. But if I knew the exact pixel, that might make my turnaround. Ooh, I don't like being all the way out here, but a little bit of a bonky bonk there. Yeah. Because there were a few, I'm trying to like figure out why some of them feel not as good as others, and like why the good ones. Okay, clip the corner there. That's fine if the movement here is good. There, I like being closer in, just makes life easier, it feels like. Never mind. See what I mean by like, I was looking at like frames and stuff on like the runs and some. I think there's a little bit of a frame rule timer on this too. Like there's the timing that we just looked at for like a full second of being stationary and not being stationary. And I think, just kind of talking about it right now, I shouldn't say I think, but I wonder if some of it, it's so much easier on PC, Jerica, it's not even funny. It's so much more lenient. Yes, it's because you don't have like lag frames going on. Even with the, yes. I promise you. The only times I failed on it in all the runs I've done is because I didn't know that when you still have it active, it doesn't refresh when you go into here when you still have it on. Those have been the only, oh, okay, that's not gonna work. Those have been the only fails that I've ever had. Ah, see, I don't like that either. I'm trying to, this first, okay, a little bit of a clip there. It's like one step down and then hold down right. A little bit of a jitter step there. Okay. It's this angle right here. I'm clipping a little bit there because I know I hold up left, straight up left, and I want to hit right along there without hitting that little bit there. I'm mostly just trying to understand a few things. Sporky Spork, how we doing? So like that's a good angle down. I found out if I do this too much, my hand starts to cramp up. RPG runner can't handle having movement-based shenanigans. See, okay, so like I felt like that shouldn't work because I cut this high instead of like actually cutting right close to this. I was probably like 3 pixels high on this, and it still ended up working out. Actually, hang on. Second idea. The timing that I have here is going to be pretty freaking inconsistent. It doesn't really matter. I'm more just, I can at least look at it later on, like frame by frame on YouTube, because YouTube actually lets me go frame by frame, which is nice. I want to test like straight up and down, left and right, and then like circles, and see if that does anything. I've never really looked at this because most of the time it doesn't matter because you can just do it. But now I just kind of want to know.
Knowing's half the battle, G.I. Joe.
Okay, did you actually go in? Okay. Okay. We're also doing a lot of... the robot, because I went and I did a save because I don't have save states at the moment. I was a little bit late. Oh, I just didn't hit the button. All right, cool. I needed to go and do a save just so I actually have something here. And he just came back. Excuse me. There we go. Good but exhausted? It be like that. Exhausted, maybe spent. Oh, whoops. Oh, I was way slow on that one. Okay. I was way slow on that one and it was still short, interestingly. So I think turnarounds actually have a bit of a effect on it, funny enough. But I'm also moving him out of the way because he's in my way when I try to actually do the frickin' thing. All right, one more successful one and I'll be content. Wow, a full tonic. So, like, the things that I'm testing here, Jerica, I doubt you would see any variance in the PC version just because it deals with lag better. Where I would assume going left, right, up, down, stationary, circles, they should all be pretty freaking consistent. Okay, so I didn't like that. So line up my hand with that thing, hold down left. A little bit of a clip there. Okay. Okay, I doubt inputs actually matter or not. Did you make meow meow? Oh, okay. I'm hoping that's at Spork, not me. So I'd be like, Star, I've never made meow meow noises at Toast. What do you mean? Okay. I just had turbo going on there for that reset. I didn't even hear the click. Meow meow noises at Toast? Spork, what is he talking about? Okay. Line up the hand one step down. Ooh, that was a terrible transition. Yeah. I clipped one of these corners. I don't exactly remember which one, but it was a bad clip. So in the SNES, you want to like hold diagonals on a couple of those. I'll tell you when I'm holding diagonals. That when it's not obvious, that is. Up left, stop, up left, stop, and up left. Just around the corner. What? See, I think that one might have been a frame rule, I think. And that's a clip, because I didn't do that one step down. Why do I love women? Because they're not men. Why do I love men? Because they're not women. And like this one ended like over here. This is why it's so weird. Because that one didn't feel bad. A little bit of a clip there. Let's see if this one makes it though. Okay, I have some data now, and I'm gonna put it into. Maybe I'll like take 4 of them, and I'm gonna put in like this is the moment that I get the spark, and then like see how they look and whatever else. That's what I'll do with my afternoon Lamau. I never said anything about hate. Who said anything about hate? Because I know I didn't. Casual playthrough, playing Chrono Trigger but not using the word triggered in your title. Challenge impossible. Holy frick. Every frickin' time. This is where I'm gonna probably end up going anyways. You wanna see a dude grinding world record? While he also has it, I think? Well, look no further. That's kind of funny, Sitar, but it also hurts my feelings. Not grinding it. I mean, I'm gonna do CT tomorrow, but that's just kind of the palate cleanser. I was gonna do like 2 days CT, or 2 days 6, 1 day CT, 2 days 6, 1 day CT. Then one of these days is gonna be an all endings with CT, probably near the end. GG's. Tried, Pete. I tried. It she don't more than she do. Anyways, go give Chris some love, and I will see y'all on the tomorrow.